Which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Can you make it go away?
Hello, I'm here, and I totally was in the room the entire time for the entire countdown. I definitely wasn't. Streaming. Oh, okay. Man, it's been a while since I've streamed. It's been a while. Got to get back used to where everything is. I'm not muted. Music. Bring music down just a tad bit, maybe. Hello, human. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah. I'm just going to. I want to grab some bubble tea, because later I wanted to drink some bubble tea. So I'm just gonna stick it in the fridge. Oh, here we go. Straw. What are we doing? Block link system doesn't seem to like me. It's been reset almost every single time. Interesting. Maybe we'll look at that real quick. Because yeah, I definitely don't want it resetting. Where is my overlay files? Config, user save. Just gonna look for human. Yeah, this is the second time. I've looked for you before. It says you've got 481. How many shards does it think you have? Can you do shards, human? Unless it didn't. Unless your ID keeps changing for some reason. Yeah, you've got like nothing in your inventory anymore. Type exclamation shards. It's very strange. Something like that. Yeah, you only have 481, huh? Interesting. It's very strange. What keeps resetting you? Your ID couldn't possibly be the same as that. Yeah. Right? Yeah, your ID is unique, which it should be, but there's literally nothing in your inventory. which is very strange. Is it saving incorrectly? I don't know. It should be saving. You're the last person. You're not the last in the list, so it's not like I'm missing one person. Let's do that. Chat got cleared, and let's do that. Let's close that. Yeah, so today I'm going to be... Let's get rid of Telegram notifications. You bought stuff every streaming equipment. Yeah, I know. Let me quickly have a look and see if there could be a possible bug with saving all my users. Looks right. Saves it. Finds the next user ID. Global.user data. Why is my blockling a giraffe? Giraffe? That's not a giraffe, it's a dog. It's a glitchy dog. I don't know why it's glitching, but... I have no idea why it's glitching. Oh well. It looks cool. I'm not gonna fix it. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's resetting. Everything looks correct, which is very strange why it would... Unless the user data function is not right. User... Way too cluttered for disk right now. User save. Yeah, it saves it with your save ID. Yeah. Hold... Oh, no. Erase split should work. Hydrate. I forgot about hydrate. Hydrates are awesome. Everyone hydrate. Type in exclamation hydrate before it runs out. Double hydrate. Is there a cooldown on the give command? Honestly, I've forgotten what the give command is. YouTube live stream info. What is the give command? Got a double hydrate. Thank you. I don't know why I have hydrate commands. I'm gonna drink anyway. Commands overview. Is this even updated? Hydrate, give, shard. Ah, okay. Oh yes. Okay. So the cooldown. There's no cooldown. So the give. As long as there isn't a green one. Wait, sorry, I can't remember what it did. The green one. Okay, so the green one's the normal one. The purple one. As long as the purple one doesn't exist, you can create the. You can create a purple one for 100 shards. Yes, it's a way to duplicate shards, but the thing is you might not pick it up. Sure, with a low number of users, it doesn't actually... You have a higher chance of picking it up. But a low number of viewers, I mean. But the more viewers there are, people could pick it up. That's not you. Yeah, so, I mean, the point is that you're losing 100... It's a team effort. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a team effort where... As a whole, you increase, but it might not be you. And you might also get it from other people. It only works if, like, everyone is in it. If people act... This is, what? The game theory, right? I think it's game theory. Where if everyone acts in their own interest, they're not going to give anything away. But if you act in the interest of the group, you're going to all gain together. Yep. I mean, that's the idea. Everyone just keep doing it. I mean, some people might not, but they'll still benefit as a whole from the group. Right, what am I doing today? I'm annoyed slightly that it's not... Someone picked up a big shard. I'm annoyed that it's not sending messages in the chat. Or that I'm not sending messages in the chat. And you kind of have to look at the live stream itself to, you know, read messages. Because I've been on Twitch more. I've not, like, streamed on Twitch. I've just been around Twitch more. And I've realized how nice it is to have a bot send actual messages in the chat. So I did a little looking. I don't think when I initially created this, I don't remember being able to. But it seems like I am able to. Did a little bit of digging. Right, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. I want to make a post request to here, which I believe I already have somewhere. Chat. Oh, So I want to call it a live. I want to create a new function, live chat send message, but I want to make sure everything is all good. And let's clean this garbage up. This is my YouTube controller. Ah, yes, my YouTube controller. So yeah, so I already have a YouTube URL chat. I also want to, let's pull up the, it is the YouTube controller. This is going to be important. I'm going to first create a script. Models, it's not really a model, it's a command, not really. Stream control, ah, yes, here we go. We can do stream, send live chat. And I guess I don't need a user. I don't know what I'm gonna need. We're just gonna create it. The green shard always exists. The green shard will just be there teleporting around. Just so, you know, you get even more shards. Basically, that's exactly the point. RNG to get the shard. Man, I really don't like the position. I can't read chat. And I feel like I can't read anything. My eyesight's gotten massively worse over this past year. It's like I have a giant screen on my left, and I'm still struggling to read it without zooming in. Okay, that's better. Clip. I need to rework Clip as well. Clip is not as good as it should be. Clip is miserable. It's a terrible feature right now. I'm gonna rework that eventually. Stream send live chat. Right. I want to copy. If chat mode equals requests ready. Okay, we don't need that. I'm just going to assume. I'm just going to assume that I'm only gonna send a live chat message when. Nah, I need to make a check. I need to make a check to make sure that the stream is ready. So you know what? I'll just borrow this, and that should be 2 equal signs. Oh dear, this is old code. This is miserably old code. Also, am I using GitHub for this? I feel like I'm version controlling. I should be. I am version controlling. Why do I have so many changes? Before I make changes, I'm going to quickly save. I think it's because there's an update. History. Why we see export. That was December. Why is there so many changes? Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong repo? Huh. Fascinating. I can't actually find it. Oh, version controlling saved us a while ago because the project got corrupted, I don't know, a few streams ago. So I'm just going to say made some changes. Hopefully that will. Okay. Right, now we can go and we can fix things. Is the stream okay? I'm getting, it looks really laggy over here. Quality. Is the stream why is the stream quality so bad? Is the stream quality actually that bad? School Wi-Fi. I'm just playing that. Guys, what's the stream quality for you? How's the rewrite going? Rewrite is going slow. I'm still working on. Basically, there are so many features for bullets, projectiles, health, and just all the item properties that has slowly been added over time, and so to rewrite all of them is just really annoying. And also, school has been taking up a lot of my time. Not bad. Because I don't know, on my like side screen, it only gives me like 360p, which is miserable. You can't read anything in 360p. Ooh, maybe I have to check my stream output because I messed with some stream settings. Video. No, yeah, it's okay. It's not scaling down. I think I used to scale down my video output to like 280 or something, whatever, 260. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read anything in that low quality. Probably, I don't know, I'm just gonna blame school internet right now. Even though school internet is generally alright. It's gonna be annoying because you can't exactly see what I'm doing. Well, you can kind of have an idea. Oh well. It's blurry. Right, we want to do a check to make sure the stream is online before we start spamming with messages. So let's just do that. If oh, it's been so long since I've used GameMaker. Actually, it's been like a few weeks. URL equals that. Chat URL equals URL. Okay, right. Now is when we use the API. So we want to make a post request to there, which I'm assuming is the URL, and we want to put in the parameters we don't actually need. Wait, what? How come? I need to compare with this. Okay. So the parameters needed live chat ID and the part. And part equals snippet, author details, and fields equals that chat URL equals URL. Oh, so I'm assuming we just need that anyway, maybe? Because it doesn't actually want your live chat ID right now. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't always. Can I? Can't zoom in on this. It's unfortunate. So I actually don't need these. Page token, nice. So I only need, it only says I need one parameter, and that's the part. Which I'm really suspicious of because I feel like getting rid of that would be bad. But we will just go ahead and do it. Just the chat URL equals this. Because we only need the parts, and it says set it to snippet. What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to get whatever my live stream overlay is to send messages into the actual live chat. It says parts. The part serves two purposes. Yada yada yada. Set the parameter value to snippet. Okay, set the parameter value to snippet. Then you must provide a live chat message resource. For that message, for that resource, you must specify. Oh, so that's in the body. Oh, so I have nothing in the body right now. Interesting. For that resource, you must specify a value for these properties. Snippet.liveChatID. The type only supported is 1. And then it will return. So yeah, it's basically a development of right now. I can pick up what you're reading, but I can't send anything in chat unless it's like on the stream, which I find just truly annoying. It's not being able to send stuff in the actual live chat is a pain. Okay, we don't need any of this, which means it's simply the chat URL is actually kind of straightforward. Now you're wondering how hard it would be to make your own overlay. Yeah, shouldn't be that hard. Is this? I don't know if this code is open source. I feel like it really should be open source. Except there's not enough documentation. Chat header. What on earth is the chat header? Where's my chat header? I don't know how to chat header. Oh, my chat header is... I think I create my chat header somewhere. Where's my header? Where am I creating a header? So I'm creating a header and I'm using it. Chat header equals a map equals... What? Chat header... I'm assuming that's the authentication. I'm assuming that's just authentication, which I think should be here. I'm just going to assume that I need the chat header. And then we have a body. I lose my header. It's been so long since I actually touched the integration with the YouTube API, the YouTube live streaming API. Okay, then we want, what's the live chat message resource? Ew, I don't like that. So I think it just wants me to send the snippet, right? Oh no, it doesn't want me to send it. Okay, so it wants me to send a JSON parse. I believe JSON parse is the right. Oh, also, there was an update. I don't know if it was today. GameMaker got an update within the past few days. They're doing monthly updates now. Monthly updates. They got an update where I can have CSS colors. So I can do... Yeah, that's a color. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool now. Kind of small suggestion, just to make Discord a bit active than usual. Maybe bring back a fraction of block creating challenge. I would, but I don't have the time in order to judge them anymore. School's taken up a lot of my time now. The modules I chose this semester are all project modules. Not a lot of it. I think I've got 2 exams that are very small. Might as well be tests. JSON. Oh, so I can just... Okay, so then I can just do JSON, and then I'll have data. So this will be the request body. So I'll set the body to this. Is the JSON, and I will put in... what am I calling it? Permanently like usual. Yeah, give speed potions a command block wing. Know what all the laughing's about. It does say I need a active specify, so I do need a snippet. So I'm going to say var, what is this? So I need details. Body string equals at, I can do this, and that'll give me a multi-line. That'll give me a multi-line JSON file that I can use, or JSON format. I'm just going to copy snippet. So it just needs, actually it just needs one thing, snippet. I forgot how JSON works. Do I need to, I think I need to put these in or something. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna use double quote, single quote issues. So we're just gonna use single quotes on the outside so I can use double quotes on the inside, because I like double quotes more. Snippet dot live chat ID. Oh dear, I don't like this. I do not like this. Can I turn a map? Can I do like JSON things with a map? Game maker, JSON to, oh no, map to JSON. Yeah, Islands of War has been around for a long time. Important, this function, while still valid, has been superseded by the function JSON stringify. Okay. With this function, you can convert single or nested structs and arrays into... Oh, I like that more. That's going to make a lot more sense. Body content equals dsmap create. Oh, it said structs, though. Ooh. Wait. It will not convert DS maps. Okay, let's not make a DS map then. Epic fail. I think I just do this. Because then... JSON stringify. Islands of War has been around for a long time.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day.
Yeah, new GML is really nice. New GML is really nice. So JSON encode is for data structures. So that means I can just do snippet and then put in my, what's my live chat ID? I had it somewhere. Hydrate. Hey, hydrate. Oh, it's literally called live chat ID. And I'm hoping that's defined by double hydrate. I see. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to with object YouTube controller. You know what? This should just be, yeah, no, we're just gonna triple hydrate. Object YouTube controller. That way I can call this function from anywhere, and it should work. Triple hydrate. Lovely. Lovely. So we want the snippet to be a new one, I believe. And this is live chat ID is live chat ID. What else do we want? It wants to get the snippet.type, which is only supported. Oh, it's just type is the text message event. Is there a certain text message event type. It's a string. Okay, that's also a string. So this should just say text message event. Hydrate max just the number of block links. It really should. It really should. Yeah, I should change that sometime. No, I'll probably get around to it today. So it should be text message event. And then what else do we want? We want the text message details. So text message details. Oh wow. So it's literally just go away so I can actually see both screens at the same time. Text message details. Seems kind of a waste just to have a hello world. Nope, definitely don't want. Then we use body content. Text message details, yeah, I don't care if it's only used once. The body content is getting stringified. Then we post in the body. I have no idea whether this will work or not. But I do want... Oh, how am I able to tell? Write GML without GameMaker Studio. You can just use... There's actually like a better tool. It's called GM Easy. No, Easy GM, Easy GML, GM Plus, GM Edit. It's called GM Edit. That's what it is. And apparently it's much better. Ooh, I don't want to call it an HTTP chat request. I want to call you a HTTP. Oh, I'll just name you the HTTP chat message request. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll call it new chat request. Undefined. So it should return. No, GameMaker handles like a bunch of other stuff internally as well. I'm not sure if you'd actually be able to physically build it without. Well, we also want to run this somehow. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping it works, but nothing ever works on the first time. Where's my objects? Objects, controllers, the game controller. I have a step function in which I can, I don't know, just create a new shortcut. Press, I don't know, J. Am I using J? N? I'm not using N. Okay, here we go. The stream restarts. I don't think SMP is... He might have broken the economy a bit. So let me make sure that's working. I can do that. Oh no, it's still 50. Well, crash the stream? Maybe. That didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, garbage. Nothing happened. That was the most... It didn't even crash. It just didn't do anything. Oh, well. Let's do a print statement. Sending message. Sending new message. Let's also fix the number of money that you get. Start. I have no idea where I put that anymore. I have no idea where anything is. Oh, here it is. Initial money. We'll just make it 5. Yeah, so I need to check the status code, which is something that I wasn't doing, which is a kind of a pain to do. Where's my async event? I have a YouTube controller, async event. Let me just put it. Oh, we can actually. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what's the HTTP device code equals the load type? I have no idea what that is. ID. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just going to copy this. I forgot how async functions work. If that is not undefined, undefined end, that equals the load type. Then I'm just going to print out results map. I'm going to see what it says. Live chat not found, rate limit exceeded, required message text type, okay. Invalid value, live chat ended, disabled. So the worst that I could possibly get right now is a 403 forbidden. 403 forbidden would be miserable. Doesn't GML use callbacks? It does use callbacks, but all your callbacks go through one event, and that is the async event, or the async HTTP. Then you have to, so like when you make a request, you need to store the ID of the request. And then in this function, you have to check if it was called from the ID that you're looking at. So it's kind of a pain to work with. So let's do, I don't know if I want to show the details of the chat log or of the print statement. So, because I'm not sure how much information is in these print statements, unfortunately, so I'm just going to boop, no more, and then we're going to see my chat, and I'm going to see if things are breaking. Yeah, it's a pain. And nothing. Why is there nothing? Did I mess up my check? Did I mess up my check? I think I messed up my check. I think I severely messed up my check. Wait, it's not even running. Why are you not running? Huh, funny. So, I'm not even getting here. I don't know why I'm not getting here. Oh! I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay, goodbye. The commands are executed with shift and the thing. Send new message, kind. And it worked. And oh! It worked on the first try, guys. It worked. It legitimately worked. I didn't change anything and it worked. Oh. Wow. I thought it'd be a lot harder than that. That was actually... Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? So, no errors, no issues. That was actually surprising. So yeah, the bot, it seems to be tied to my account. So, I need to figure out a way to differentiate messages from actual me versus messages from bot me. Unless I sign in with a different... I don't know. I don't want it to say... Yeah, I can tie my overlay into another account. The problem with that... Oh, no. Okay, I can't tie my overlay into another account. Because all my quotas have been approved for this account. And that is my streaming account. So yeah, I can't. So I need to, I'll probably, I don't know. What's a way in order to, I can have like giant caps, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have like a little, I don't know, a little like emoji in front of it. But for now, we'll just do text, so I can send whatever text I want. Oops, no, message text is text. Yeah, I feel like I want a way to. I want a new way to, so we don't need that anymore, and I can send. I am a robot. Yeah, I was thinking I could do a robot face. But, is there a better way? looking through custom emojis. What are custom emojis that we can use on my own live stream? What custom emojis can we use? I don't know. There's no like shard. Is there like a crystal? There's no like shard. Is there like a crystal? Oh dear, I'm echoing. I mean, that's a crystal ball. Robot face could work. If you can just embed emoji with name, that can work. I'm pretty sure I can... I mean, yeah, there's diamonds. What does it look like if I say JWig's bot? Something like this. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Bot. Is that... Nah, I don't know, it kind of looks okay. Could I ping myself? No, I messed that up miserably. No, then it's gonna ping me every time. That's annoying. Let's not ping me every time my bot sends a message. Bot. Something like that, maybe. I know. You can just do the classic, whatchamacallit, arrow. Something like that. Arrows could work. Triple arrow? Isn't there like an arrow character? I'm pretty sure there's an arrow ASCII characters. Well, I'm just gonna look up ASCII characters. Certainly there's some interesting ones. There's like the double arrow. Or like special arrows. No, where are the extended? Is it Unicode? It's probably Unicode. And then we'll find out if... Oh, okay. Unicode characters. That's not all of them. Please load. Arrows. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Oh, like these. See? Fancy arrows. You can use OAuth API to connect another account. I can use the OAuth API to connect... Oh, I already made OAuth in GameMaker. All of this uses OAuth. Like, look at this. There we go. Look at the amount of OAuths. OAuth. Yeah. Yeah. I learned a lot about OAuth. Ooh, this is fancy. Ooh, this is also fancy. I like that. Will it accept it? Like if I send it here, you have 2 shards. It does work. Okay. I like the little arrow. The little arrow is kind of cute. Okay, we can get rid of that. I think I'm gonna use this little arrow. The question is, will it allow me? It is kind of small. Right, it is small. I mean, it's small, but it's not distracting. Yeah, Is there a bigger arrow? Or I don't know. I like the double arrow the double simultaneous arrow. What you call it? It's like 2 characters in 1 character. Ooh, actually, there's some very fancy arrows. Ooh. That is a very fancy arrow. Oh, that's I'm gonna use this for now. We can swap it up later. So then that means that I need to send. I need to also ensure if I haven't set this function. If text does not equal undefined and text. Oh wait, no. Actually, let's do if text. If is undefined is defined is undefined. If it's undefined or text equals nothing, then we're going to just return. So I don't want to make unnecessary requests, just in case of an error. And we're going to send live stream chat. I'm a robot. Okay, let's try this. Stream send live chat.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect
Any other arrows?
from the scene, just the
Nah.
race.
Ooh, that's kind of an
And it's
interesting
the race
arrow.
that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away
So if
from
I
it.
shift N, I can, yeah, and we'll ping the user. I probably should have put some spaces. But it does, so it does work. My main concern was that somewhere the string would not accept the Unicode characters. What if I do like 2? I don't know if 2 works. 2 doesn't look as good. Okay, we'll just put a space there, and then we can start by... Ooh, right, because if we need to ping people, I don't know how to ping a user. How do I ping a user? Because like, I know I can type it. Hydrate. Ooh, hydrate. Can I ping, what's someone's name? Wilson the Wolf. Can I see if just typing in the text pings him? Wilson the Wolf. Oh, I'm gonna let this hydrate go.
Double
first.
hydrate.
Yeah. I think my bubble tea's not cold enough. Yes. Can I show the shop again? Sure. Beautiful. Question is... Oh, too late. Oops, wrong shop. See, yeah, that's what I thought it would say. It doesn't actually ping. I think I need to understand the live chat message resource a bit more. No, I don't. I have no idea how it works. See, it thinks it's treating it like a text. List of skins is on here. Should be this link right here. You can see everything. I don't know. How do I ping people? Is it like a user ID? Do I need to like investigate a message that actually has a ping? Like, how do I actually do a ping? Like, what goes into turning it from just the text into a ping? Let me Google it. I have Google. YouTube live stream overlay ping user. No, I shouldn't say overlay. YouTube live stream API ping user. Check Discord. Oh, it did ping you? Oh, wait. It did ping you. Oh, okay. Wait, that actually pinged you. Of course it pinged you. I don't know why I was expecting it to be, like, super highlighted on my screen. Of course it's not going to be highlighted on my screen. I'm not Wilson the Wolf. Goodness. Half brain dead over here. So that works. We can just ping your username. So, okay. In that case, there's nothing to worry about. I just have to set up every time I want to send a message. Which, where am I sending a message? Stream, it's probably chat send message, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, is this all chat send message? User, where am I using chat send message? I feel like that would be helpful. Game controller. Manual chat message. Oh. Hold on. Fascinating. Fascinating. Apparently, I have a way to send messages from my overlay. And it only appears in my overlay. I forgot about that. Well, that's certainly lovely. Okay, where else am I using it? Chat send message, and also right here. Text message event. What's happening? What is this? Get a new token. What's this? Oh, is this the chat send message, channel ID, username, display message? What's my display message? So when you send a message, it sends a message. Yeah, we don't want to, so yeah. We don't want to, whoa, okay, me. What character acted like the new line? Oh, I think I fixed that. It should be, it used to be the hash. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Because I'm no longer, actually, did I fix that? Someone test it out. Actually, I don't think I fixed that. I'm gonna let that show. I did fix it. Wait, how did I fix it? I don't remember fixing it. I didn't fix it. Oh well. Looks like it's not breaking anymore. So, I take that. I remember it not being fixed. So there's probably still a bug that you can find somewhere. So chat send message, that's when you send it. But then, where am I sending the message? This would be responses. Where would be an example? It would be when you, I don't know. It's when you do stuff. The chat controller, maybe? Probably the chat controller. Nope, it's the chat controller is just a visual. Main text controller. Main text controller? What's that supposed to be? No, that's not it. Hydration, chat. It's the only thing would be the YouTube controller. Unless it's under the user, that might be where it is. It's not. Where am I sending stuff? What's a default message that I can command F? Gained. I can just look up gained. Where's my gains? Where are you? Gained. Right there. That's frustrating. That is truly frustrating. It's intertwined. Well, what else requires a return? Is it all under chat send message? Oh, that's going to be it's annoying. That is going to be a bit annoying. It's all under chat send message. That sends everything in terms of money gains. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay. Okay. So then we'll just stream. See, the question is, what do I want to send in chat? Maybe I'll just for now do stream replies. So that would be a message command. Ah, that's where it is. Message command. See, now that would be a good idea to put in. There's no arrow pointing your shard value. Sorry, Derek, you're gonna have to elaborate a little bit. So, new message. Here we go. Here's where we can start with shards. We can do stream send live chat. We do it like this. User.username. Do we use at? At user.username has that much. Okay. Before we move on, I don't want to create a giant feedback loop. So I'm going to need to manually ignore messages with the first character being, where'd my little arrow go? Being this, which means I want to turn that into a something or other. Macro. Oh wait, look, there's my channel ID. Macro, that's public information if you have the right tools. Macro, jwigs, bot, prefix equals that. Plus text. Why did that not work? Unnecessary expression used as a statement. No. Oh. Right, and we don't want that as well. I forgot how macros work. JWig spot prefix. Hey, welcome back, Wilson. Now this opens up a lot of possibilities. A lot of good possibilities. YouTube controller, I believe I want to be inside the async HTTP event. And that means that if it's a chat ended, print stream ended. Sure. If it's a text message event, are there any other emojis like shard? Okay, I looked into it. I can technically enable members. Ooh, maybe if it's just me. YouTube has custom emojis, but you need to be a channel member. It's like Twitch subs in order to use them, which is sad. There's no free emoji. I could make it to like 1 Zimbabwe dollar, which is like 0.0001 cents or something like that. Some ridiculously tiny thing. But you still would, I don't know. I feel like I wish there was some way to do like free custom emojis for YouTube. I guess they have to make money somehow. What am I doing? I do want to check. I want to check if the channel ID does not equal JWig's channel ID. Wait, no, if it equals my channel ID and string car at. String is the display message. Index 1 equals my bot prefix. Then we're not going to send a message. I think I can just break like this. Don't send a message. Custom emojis like shard isn't based on YouTube's member stuff. It isn't? Well, I mean, okay, yeah, but I can. I know you see it on the thing, but YouTube does actually have a way so you can have actual custom emojis that do appear like in the live chat like a normal emoji instead of just like in my pseudo thing. I don't know. Are you actually able to shard? I think so. I think you figured out the keyword. Can't read. I can just go here. Yeah. Chat send message. Okay, then we don't send a message if it's my bot overlay sending the message. Don't show. Yeah. Something like that. technically it will be talking for me. So, I mean, I guess it makes me active all the time now. Manual chat message. So we blocked it. We've prevented it from showing that. We want to make sure alarm 1 equals -1. What's that supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know what that alarm is. Not enough comments in this code. Not enough comments in this code. I'm gonna send it. We have our chat commands somewhere. Where's our chat commands? Where did my chat commands go? Chat commands. Message command. Overlay chat is better than the normal chat. But I'm trying to make them a bit more equal. I can't say something like that. We need like an I guess the diamond. Is that a diamond, human? It's a gem _ stone. Ooh. It kind of works. Okay, try doing exclamation shards. Wait, once it loads up again. Then we will be able to hopefully get rate limited. I hope not. I hope it doesn't get rate limited. Why is it not sending stuff? Why is it not sending stuff? I specifically asked you to send stuff. Like, excuse me. Why is it not sending stuff? What? It's specifically not sending stuff. Unfortunately, it did delete your purple shard, but it also, I think it gave you your money back. Because it didn't log that you spent it. It might not have logged that you spent it. Why did you not? You literally, if is undefined text or text equals bleh. If it's undefined. Yes, I am polling YouTube for the messages. That's how the overlay works in the first place. That's how it gets the messages. But it was working earlier. Wait, is it working still if I shift N? I can't tell. That doesn't seem like it's working anymore. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Well, it did work. So, okay. So I'm just not using this correctly for some reason. Case, shard, stream, send. I don't know. What am I doing differently? There's literally nothing different from this to where I'm shift N. Why is it not? Why is it not? Is it registering it on screen? Messages are being registered. And the Wilson the Wolf says hello is not showing up here, which is exactly what I wanted. Also, I don't see the 2 exclamation marks. What's going on? Did I forget to save? It auto-saves once I run it. When I run it, it always saves again. And it runs like the latest, so I don't have to worry about saving each file individually, which is nice. See, stream send live chat, meaning there's something wrong with sending it sometimes. Bot prefix plus text. User.username has string user.money shards. Why don't we start logging? Maybe there is an issue. Where's my async? Where's my async event? I wish GameMaker would let me have a way to lock some of these tabs to prevent me from having to get so many different... What am I looking for? I'm looking for the YouTube controller async. You not with this? Where did we go? Why is it not printing? The function is not being called, I believe. for some reason, the function is not being called because I only see one. I only see one of them, which means that function is not even being called. User commands, user chat send message, body content. Shop's gonna keep resetting a lot this stream, so have fun shopping. Fascinating. Message commands. Why is it not doing my thing, but it's doing this thing? Is the queue breaking it? I'm just gonna put a print here. Okay, run it again. Can we get a shop command after this so we can see the shop without eyes? What do you mean without eyes? Oh! Oh! Wait. Do you mean you get a shop command and it tells you what's in the shop, like in the chat? Because that would be a brilliant idea, if that's what you mean, Wilson. Good work. Let me try shards now. Yeah, without looking at the stream, yeah. Question is why? Why did my command just not even go through? Oh, no, never mind. It says it on the stream. I can see it on my stream. It did that. Oh, it did. Attempting to send message, JWigs has that many shards. So it did attempt to send the message. It just failed. HTTP new chat request equals bleh. And oh, giving you guys control of the stream would be kind of cool. So, the function is being called. I need to log even more. I feel like this is messing me up right now. If chat mode equals chat request.ready. I feel like that's messing everything up. So I'm gonna get rid of it. And because it's not, I'm not getting a return, which means it's not sending in the first place. Do I support COLOUR? I'm not sure. I think I've supported both spellings of the word. I think. Maybe I have? Okay, let's try shards now. Hydrate. We got a hydrate combo. Ah. So. Double hydrate. It did actually. It did work. It worked. It's just a bit slow, but it worked. So it must have been that little piece of code that I didn't know what it did. That kind of works. Yeah, kind of works. I don't like the arrow. I want to change my arrow. Where's my Unicode arrows? I really don't. I want the arrow to be a bit more noticeable. Is that decent? Is that a decent arrow? I don't know. I'm just gonna open the live stream and figure out if it's a decent arrow. This really opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm just gonna copy this message. Has that many shards. Don't like that arrow. Does not feel like a return message. What about this one? What if I like spam this one? If I do dead. And we copy this. That kind of works. I like that. I like that more. I like that a lot more. Probably have to change our prefix the way we're searching for it. Oops. Nope. Want to do that with, I don't know, 2 spaces? So was I putting? I was putting, so yeah, I want 2 spaces in there. Something like that. No, it looks like a boost tag. Remove the at? Remove the at? Really? Like, I feel like returns... Like, if you send a command and it tells you, it should... trust you? Remove the at? Okay, well, I'll change... That's not this part of the code. Okay, I'll try to remove that. We need to do a search. We need to change how we're searching. Because it's no longer the first character. Because one character cannot equal multiple characters. YouTube controller should be in the step. This should be the async. Right here, I want to do a if string position, if the substring is JWigSpot prefix, inside the display message, and string position always messes me up. If it is returns, if it's, hold on, it will return 0 if it's not found. So if it is greater than 0, oh dear. No, if it does not equal 1. Yeah. Because if it equals... Oh, wait, no. If it equals 1. Sorry. It does equal 1. Remove the at. Yes, let's do that now. It's under message command somewhere here. Should be here. So get rid of the at. And then we're going to use... What was this gemstone? Gemstone, something like that. Let's try this. Is it diamond? I don't know. When I hover over it, it says gem_stone. Well, let's figure out if that's right. Shards. Oh, I think I support capital S. The problem is I see it logging. Why did it ping me? I specifically removed the ping. It's not gemstone. Just copy the Unicode character. Yeah, why not? It always highlights? Yeah, why is it highlighting you? Like, if I'm not even pinging you. I'm not even using at, but it's pinging you. I'm not using the at anymore. Like, look at this. See, I'm not even adding you. It's just pinging you anyway. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, yes, I get it now. I get it. It is unnecessary. The question is, why is it still showing up here? I see it here, even though I specifically asked you not to. JWigs, Meet Faith has... I've specifically asked you to ignore me. If channel ID equals jwigs.channelid and the string position, the substring, display message, is it removing? Is it removing my spaces? I think it's removing double space. That is 1 space. Ah, interesting. Okay, so I want to create an actual space. So I need a Unicode. Unicode empty space. Because I believe with this, you can have multiple spaces. Yeah, there we go. And it doesn't... so it trims spaces out, which is kind of funny. But I want my spaces not trimmed. There we go. And now that should prevent me from seeing... Okay. That should prevent the message from showing up in the overlay. So I'm going to slowly migrate all of the messages from the overlay, like showing up in the overlay, to just throwing it in the chat directly. I feel like that's a much better idea. Shards. It's also really slow, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the reply... it's actually not that slow. And actually, I don't need so many spaces, then. Okay, that works. We don't need so many spaces. Now it's time to unqueue this message. Oh. So I'm just going to comment this out, since I kind of like it. No longer sending logs to overlay chat. Sending directly to actual live chat. Copy that message. I need it more than once. New message equals whatever that is. And I'm also going to copy this. And we can copy that as well. Should be a straightforward paste with a replacement on my shard. Wait, what? Where's my sprite shard? What? Just copy and paste. Now make the overlay replace that with the crystal. Huh. The thing is... Oh, do I want to replace that everywhere? Nah, probably not. Oh, but, that's just the symbol. Oh. We'll figure that out. And this should probably be afterwards. How many times is stream gonna reset? A lot. A lot. Because, okay, I believe the formatting is not a... Oh, I could... it's possible. Actually, now thinking about it, it is possible. It is possible. Okay, one thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. Inventory, wardrobe. There's a message. Inventory, wardrobe, message is right here. No longer doing that, and we're going to copy. Why is there a comma? Yeah, that should work. So in chat, in the actual chat, you'll use the diamonds, and it'll show up as whatchamacallit. It'll show up as shards in the livestream overlay chat. What is plural word? Oh, I see. What? Okay, we'll just copy that. Plus array, sort, ascending. Okay, sure. I should probably mention your... Can someone do inventory? Do you need inventory body? What does that show up as? Why is it still showing up here though? Oh well. I don't know why it's still showing up there. Plural word, that should be user.username plus whatever this is. It's this bit of madness. I probably want a space here as well. This would say like JWigs, bodies, and then all of your bodies. Okay. Oh. Outfit. Oh, okay, so this tells you your current outfit. Okay. Man, I spent a long time making the new message API thing. Or not API, the new message structs. Oh, shame that most of them are getting commented out now. Oh well. I feel like there's still uses for it. Outfit plus body. Just do place everything past here. Clip. Oh, I definitely want to comment this out entirely. Hydration combo add. Okay. Create shard. Perfect. So for now, that's a lot of commands, actually. Let me... Hydration combo add. Instead of starting a message here, we will... So yeah, that's the question is, what do I want to show on the actual overlay? What do I want to show on the actual overlay? I feel like I just want to show user messages. Oh, we gotta hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. You can see me now. What do we want to actually show on the user messages? I feel like I just want to show chat messages. Oh, it's a mixed bag though, because I don't want to... Do I want to... Like the hydrate combo. Starting the hydrate combo, I feel like putting that in the actual live chat would be better. Okay, yeah, let's actually put that in the actual live chat. But I haven't, like, mentally, I don't have a model or a specific or like a rule set for when am I sending things in live chat and when am I sending things in overlay chat? Or do I just ignore overlay chat and just make overlay chat an echo of what you guys are actually saying? I feel like that could work as well. That would declutter the overlay chat a lot. No system messages from overlay chat. Live chat could get cluttered pretty fast though. It's a mixed bag. Message command, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Stream send live chat. Instead of typing it, I just want to copy it from somewhere. Where was I? I don't know where I was. I lost my train of thought. User. I was working on this. Yes, here we go. Stream send live chat. User plus username has started a hydrate combo. Overlay should keep lesser important info, like getting a crystal for chatting. Ah, yes. That definitely would be way too spammy. Like, you gaining the certain crystals for chatting and collecting stuff. I don't know about the collections. I feel like the collections might be more interesting in the live chat. Like, the crystal collections might be more interesting actually in the live chat instead of the overlay. Stream, you started a hydrate combo. And then I feel like at the end, I also want to... You know what? I'm just going to delete this. I actually don't care about... See, the actual... I'm just looking on the side here. I'm really liking the actual live chat response. Much more intuitive. Hydrate cooldown, current combo delay, destroy, hydrate cooldown, where am I sending a message? If da-da-da, here we go, stream log, hydration level, I don't know what stream log is for. I feel like that was an outdated thing that I used. Instead of a message, we are going to have that. The problem is this message could get too long. Okay. Yeah, if we have more than 200 characters, what's going to happen is that message is not going to be sent. But in our live stream overlay, we can have an unlimited number of characters in a message. So that could be interesting. Sprite shard plus string bonus rewards. Oh, I need to make my diamond. I need to make my diamond what do you call it? A macro, because I'm tired of having to retype it. This is going to be shard, sprite shard. I'm going to call this macro Unicode shard. Go. I was in here plus Unicode shard remaining. That way, anytime you buy stuff, we had one more place where I used it, which was here, plus Unicode shard. We no longer need you, I believe, and we no longer need, okay, we can delete you. Get rid of you, message command, Unicode shard, that's good. Chat send message, fine, we still need you. Stream send live chat, string, a hydrate, yeah. I can definitely do that. But then I'm not sure if anyone will, hey Isaac, I'm not sure if anyone will remember what they got. See, it's like, everyone involved got 10, could do that. String, bonus rewards, double hydrate. Ooh. Unicode shard, space, bonus rewards, Unicode shard. So that would be that many shards. Wait, no. I want to say something like hydrate chain finished. Hydrate chain complete. Ooh, I should have like a prefix here. I should definitely have a prefix. What was the hydration level? Ooh, we can say hydration level plus string amount, and then we can do achieved. Is it IE? I think it's IE. Achieved, and then we can do plus string bonus rewards has been. Oh wait, I can just say everyone involved. I think I like that better. Everyone involved got everyone involved gained something like that. That many shards. And then we're not gonna send this message anymore. I feel like streamlog is outdated, but I'm gonna keep that there. Could you also do me a favor and test the other commands, such as shop, such as inventory, and outfit? Hydration level achieved. Everyone involved gained that many shards. Perfect. I think inventory needs, you need to specify the inventory type, or like body, eyes, color, yeah. it still doing? Is it actually doing it? It is doing it. I feel like there's such a big delay between sending the message. I don't know why. It's just slow. The overlay is just slow. Well, it's not slow. It's sending it, but the request is. Oh, I don't know if I support. Huh. Okay, it's showing it in the. Why are you showing it here? Maybe it's because I haven't restarted. Wait. Ah, it's probably because I haven't restarted this for a while. Hey, someone got the shard. I heard the shard go off. So let's try. I'll restart it now then. Wow. My camera's literally just showing my head. I have a body too. Got a great body. Good spot. Okay, now we should be able to try. I don't know what's going to pop up. What's going to pop up? Mind showing the shop? Sure, there's a shop. Hydrate. So hydrate, that should have sent a message, possibly saying, hydrate stuff. Please do it. How come sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not? Oh, there it is. Start a hydrate combo. And then everyone join the hydrate, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to tell you anyway. It's not going to tell who. It just... So once it ends, it should say hydration level 1 achieved or something. Oh, the delay, though, is so slow. Why is the delay so slow? Wait, for you guys, is the delay slow? Nope. It's still not shown up. Did I mess this up? Hydration level... What's the issue? It didn't actually send it. Why did that send it? See, bonus rewards greater than 0. Bonus rewards equals rewards meter. It didn't actually... The hydration didn't actually end. Oh dear. I need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking way too much water. I'll be right back. Okay. Right. What was happening? Oh. You know what? We might need some spaces. You got the message when the hydrate audio was sent. So chat delays approximately stream delay. That actually works, strangely enough. I think there's an issue with the rainbow color. I see an island that's glitching out right now, and I'm pretty sure it's the rainbow color, but I'm going to leave that because it's so cool. It's... Wait, what? Stream is delayed that much? Stream is pretty delayed. Ooh. Can I read the shot for you? There's the shot. Question is, okay, the hydration level wasn't achieved for some reason. We don't actually care about the combined usernames anymore. Achieved, everyone gained string bonus rewards, plus... Pretty much it's not a bug, it's a feature. Why is it not? Okay, you know what? We don't even need this anymore. We don't even need usernames combined. I'm going to permanently get rid of Streamlog because that was really useless. Hydration controller, Streamlog. Doot. Chat send message, Streamlog. Whatever that's supposed to be. I feel like Streamlog was supposed to, like, give me a way to... Where's Streamlog? Where might you be? I do not care for Streamlog. As the question is, why didn't the hydration... Did I move into a new room or something? This is my schoolroom. This is my hall, my dorm. That's why it's so much bigger. Oh, also, I'm actually moving. So the last stream that you saw me in my old room with my curtain and like the lights, yeah, that was the last stream I streamed from my old room. Right now I'm staying in the hall and we're going to move to a new place. And surprisingly, my room is probably going to be almost exactly the same in terms of dimension and everything. You're probably not going to notice a difference. But I would have moved. That's probably in the next coming few months. But only after I move out of here in like August, so it's going to be a while. And yeah, that's also why there's a bunch of stuff in the background. Because I moved my stuff out of my room into this room. So that it makes moving easier for my parents. I've moved out of my room mostly. Oh yeah, and I have 2 cups. I have my bubble tea that I'm finishing up. I don't know why the hydrate ending did not trigger. I'm gonna stop this. Let's try that again. Actually, I want to double check. I'll double check as it goes off. Where's my hydration controller? Where did my hydration controller go? Hello? Hello, here it is. Yeah, see? If bonus rewards is greater than 0, rewards meter is defined by... Oh, dear. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. Big boo-boo. Rewards is 0. If only one person triggers it, you get nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll make this 1 then. That's kind of sad, but that should fix the bug. Meaning if you're the only person to trigger the rewards, you get 1 back. Out of how much does it cost? 50? So yeah, congrats. Congrats. That's why it wasn't triggering. So that should fix that issue, which that's just oversight on multiple levels. What else did we want? We wanted... yes, there was some issues with message command. I feel like putting a space after that would be useful when you look at your inventory. I feel like if you type in shop without it, I want to tell you what's in the shop. I'm going to say current shop. And then actually we're going to, so actually let's do two. Let's do, is multicolor more rare than just one color? Yes, it's also more expensive. If array length of the arguments equals 0, I'm just gonna break here. So if you just type in shop, buy, or purchase, then I'll tell you what's in the current shop. For what's going on here? I is 0, I is less than the shop amount. Shop price that what on earth is that? Part buy equals -1. What is going on? I just want a list of the shops. So I just want the shop type and shop ID. So I'll just iterate through that, I guess. Our shop text equals a blank string that I will fill up right here. We're just going to shop text plus equals the shop type plus, how am I phrasing it? It's the shop type and then the shop ID. Should I tell you guys the price? Or should I just leave that for you to look up? Maybe, I don't know. Oh well. Shop text plus shop type. Shop type plus shop ID. Global dot shop ID. And we want to string this. We want to put a space. So the type, the ID, and then plus that. Oh wait, no, we want to do if I is less than the global dot shop amount -1, then we add shop text plus equals that current shop plus that. Let's try this. So now you should be able to see the shop without seeing the shop. It's not ideal, since you have to kind of look everything up manually, and doesn't tell you the prices either. But it kind of works. I hope. What's in GitHub? How many changes? Ooh, lots of changes. I also need better string music. I'm getting tired of the string music. I feel like I hear the same songs every stream, since this is just general, no copyright music. Ideally, I have my own music that I've made. The problem is that takes time. There's this artist. So I was watching a chess.com stream, and it's some epic music going on in the background. So I figured out who the artist was. I'm like really tempted to buy a license for some of his songs. So let's try. What was the command that I wanted to try? It was just shop. So shop by itself should return me, maybe? Maybe not. Did you even... No, you didn't. If array length arg equals string split... Oh, that's wrong. That should be 1. Because that, yeah, that's the first argument. I'm not thinking right. Oh well. YouTube suggestion. Low res text. Yeah, I don't know why it's such low resolution. Is it because Is it because... Let me make a new tab over here. And then go to my overlay. Could it be because of the delay? Like, I know if you turn... See, it says the stream's bitrate is really low. Why is the stream's bitrate really low? Why stream bitrate low? FPS, I don't know. This should work. Shop, we do shop. You should send me something back, hopefully. Why is my stream bitrate really low? Very low bitrate when streaming. Why? Is it the encoding settings, maybe? I don't know. Can't change these settings while I'm live. Video, sure, I don't know. Process clarity high? Or just say even no. I know, I've been messing with some settings. Hey, there we go! We got the shot. Current shot. Body 3, body 6, eyes 16, skin 8, body 1, eyes 3, eyes 9, and skin 37. Kinda works. Kinda works. So it did that. What else did we want to change? I should probably just do a search for a new message. So all the times... Okay, I'm deleting this now. Find all. So this person collected that. Okay, so that I do want. Actually, do I want that? Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know if I want this in the overlay. This one I probably want in the overlay. Let's go to another one. Chat, send message. Dummy chat. The only one... Oh, yeah, so this I definitely want only. I don't want. But for these. These. Thank you, Derek, for testing all my commands and making sure they're working correctly. Let's do stream. Okay. The outfit looks okay. Body, skin 46, color 6. Eyes 0, color 6. I feel like there's body, skin, eyes. Oh, that is everything. It's not missing anything. Stream, send live chat. We can just do this. We don't need a true. And this one too. User.username donated that to that. That should work there. That works. So yeah, so for the collections, ooh. I don't know, for this collection, I feel like it might be better to actually not. Actually, let's keep... Ooh, let's... I don't want to do this. I feel like I do want to keep that there. Stream, send live chat. So that, we definitely want to do that, but for this, we definitely want to... Oh, I don't actually have sprite shard here. So this should be plus... What's sprite shard? Plus... Unicode shard. You have no eyes, you're blind. Unicode shard. There we go. That works. Oh wait, no, that does not work. That does not work. We do not want to send the live chat. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. There we go. That's better. There we go. So, okay, so here's what it is. If you pick up the giant green shard, I'm just going to put that in the overlay chat. If you pick up the donation shard, then I'm going to send that in the normal chat. And I'm also going to put that in the overlay chat. Because by up in the what shows up as a command output does not show up in the overlay, but I want it to be both, so I'm putting it in both for that one. Because why am I putting it in both? I don't know why I'm putting it in both. I don't want to put it in both. It failed. Excuse me. It failed. Compile errors. There are no. You gotta be kidding. Well. Why do you fail? Hello, don't fail. Did I? Oh, it's because I stopped it. Oh, that's why. Actually, I feel like just putting in one would be better. Let's just put in one. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so when you pick up the shard that another player has given you, it won't show up in the overlay, it'll just show up in the chat. Something like that. That should be all of our outputs managed properly. That should be all of our outputs managed properly. I feel like if you just do the shop command, I want a temporary timer so you can see the shop instead. I feel like that would be better. But then it blocks me sometimes. Oh well. So now, what is it? Let's do give shard. Is the command give shard or just give? It's give shard. Give shard. So that would create a shard. Hopefully. I'm seeing it somewhere. It did. Oh, and I might pick it up again. Come on. Come on. Come on, little dude. Oh. Derek's going for it. Oh. Basically RNG. But it should tell me. I should be able to see. Should be able to see when it... Oh! No. Hey, you got it. So now it should send a message. Waiting for the message. I don't see a message. I'm sad. Oh! It did work. It worked. Oh, except the order is wrong. That should be... It should always be the amount first, and then the money. Yeah, I feel like it should always be... Oh, wait. That's different. Oh, dear. That's different. Wait, how come it's saying... So, you gain... Okay, so I need to make it so that it's always the number first and then the shards. And we need to go through everything and make sure it's always the number. Make sure it's always the number and then the shards. So we want the number. Oh, there was issues with that though. Issues were new lines. But, oh well. Oh yeah, that's the issues were new lines. Oh, I think that was the issue with new lines. So actually it should be... Huh. You know what? in the actual chat, I'm gonna have number, then the shard, and in my overlay, it's gonna be shard and number. That's kind of strange, but it just has to be that way in the overlay chat. Because the overlay chat, I remember it having problems. It had severe problems if the thing was at the end. So why say Meet the Faith gained 5? So that means the gaining. That would be in the chat send message. And it should be gained sprite shard. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm making it consistent. I'm making it consistent. It's the tiny details that annoy me. Inconsistencies. Money shard default plus the shard. Where else do I use the shard number? Collecting. If you collect it, that's it, I think. I can just do a search for sprite shard and figure out where we use it. New message, collected money plus sprite shard. Money plus sprite shard. Ooh, what's that? That draws the sprite shard plus the money. No. And you are drawing the sprite shard plus the money. No, we want the sprite shard. The value plus the sprite shard. And just like this, we're also going to do... I hope I didn't break everything. Because I'm pretty sure there's a reason why I put the value first, but... oh well. Right, we've got one thing ticked off our box. What's the bitrate? Open performance window. My stream is experiencing issues. Yes, I'm very well aware. Seems fine. What about my documentation? Documentation is... no, I'm not using this symbol because it's way too complicated. Okay, that's fine. If I type in shards... does that work? Is that okay? It said it sent the message, and it returns it. That's perfect. Oh, I really do not like the diamond emoji. I wish there was something better. Is there like a Unicode symbols? I'm really hoping there's something cooler. Like more shardy, if you know what I mean, than the giant diamond. Ew. Unicode list. Are you gonna work? Aha. If you guys have any suggestions, I don't need it to be colored. It just, the symbol just doesn't look right. Maybe a diamond. Can I look for diamond? Ooh, Unicode, code, diamond, symbol. Oh, see, these kind of work. These kind of work, like that. That kind of works. Instead of the gemstone. Maybe add a shop refresh system for 10 minutes? No. The purpose of the shop was once a stream. Only once per stream at the start of the stream the shop gets set. Unfortunately, because I'm restarting it so much, that is no longer the case. The green shards spawn 3 times in the same place. Wow. Lucky man. Oh, yeah, I see that. You just picked it up 3 times. Interesting. So why don't we change? I want to try what it look like 5. See, does that look okay? It's not super sparkly. Hey, SMP, welcome. Welcome. Ooh, we have this pink one even. See, there's like a pink diamonds. How do you get pink ones? Like, can I make this pink? Whoa. I really don't like the giant gemstone symbol. I think, is this pink diamond? This pink diamond might work better. Let me try it. Oh dear, I uncopied the wrong thing. See, now it's just a normal color. It's just a diamond. That's boring. That's boring. We can't get colors in chat. See, in that case, then this one's still like my favorite so far. Because it looks the most like the diamond or the crystal. It looks the most like this crystal. Or this one, just the normal diamond. I feel like the normal diamond could work too. Just a normal blank diamond. Let's try that. I can always shuffle it up, but I really feel like this one might be better. In it. Let's use this symbol instead. Oh, there goes the gift shard. Sorry, Derek. I'll do another gift shard when we come back. Since I deleted yours by restarting the stream overlay. And then I'm gonna do shards. That way we can see if it actually worked. Wow, dropping frames a lot. Is my Wi-Fi so bad today? The wires in a bit more. Ugh. You know what? I absolutely hate that. I absolutely despise that new symbol. Ah, that new symbol is so much worse. The gem was better. The gem was much better. Gem was better, but I don't like the gem. Yeah, see, kind of like... Gem symbol was better. Is there another symbol? Any other suggestions for what symbol I can use for the shard? I think there was some earlier. But I think I have to scroll up to get them. I think I'm going back to the diamond. Oh well, what was the other thing we want to do on today's stream? Ah, yes! Text-to-speech. Text-to-speech. I have a basic. Let me just make sure that this is all good. I think that's everything. Let me do a commit. This is sending messages in the live chat. Commit to master. Yeah, see, I'm just not digging that little symbol. That little symbol's just not doing it for me either. The big one is too big, deal. But there's no in between. There's no in between. So back to the big one. What's next? Yes, text to speech. I have a basic text to speech. Let's just get rid of all this. We don't need it. Close everything but this. Clean up my workspace a bit. In the game controller, I believe, I have a... Ooh, someone picked up the big shard. Someone picked up my big shard. That was Derek's shard that I respawned in this time. It is Shift Q, I believe. Oh. Yay, Meat picked it up. So Shift Q.
J-Wigs, Blockling, Crystal.
Yeah. Well, it says stuff. But I don't know. Should I give you guys that much? Should I let you all have text to speech? I need to use the bathroom again. I've had way too much water. This is unhealthy. You guys tell me whether I should have text to speech. I didn't mute myself. Oh well. In your opinion, you think text speech sounds weird? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. It does like emphasize a message though. Like if you want the text to speech to say something out loud to make sure I don't miss something. You know, that's one way of doing it. But I'm pretty sure you can also get stuff like this. Wait. No. Stuff like this. Where people send messages that are just really disruptive. Okay, let's try it. Shift Q.
Jwigs, Blockling, Crystal.
It didn't say it. Why didn't it say it? It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. Hold on. I want to say the thing. 20 shards? Probably something like that. Probably like 50 or 100 given we're inflating the economy right now. Significantly inflating. Yeah, it'd be 9. We're back, I think. Except the stream delay is really long now. That's like 7 seconds? Oh, 7 seconds isn't too bad. Perfect. Okay, where were we? Overlay needs to start up. And Razer is updating. Okay, well. And Discord needs to be open. And there we go. Yeah, I had to restart my PC because I don't know. My Streamlabs just crashed, just like said goodbye and died. So should be back now. And yeah. Where were we? I think it had to do with initiating a new connection. Because I don't think any of you... Actually, let me rewind. I don't think any of you saw what was on my iPad. No, yeah, that seems to be exactly the point where it cut off. Is when I tried to show you my iPad screen. With my notes on it. And the stream crashed right there. So, it looks like I can't do that for some reason. Yeah. See, it looks like I can't show you what was on my iPad because that's about the point where the stream crashed. So, we did replying directly in chat. We did highlighting messages. Music a bit loud. It's a bit loud. We did highlighting messages. No, we're not doing highlighting messages, and we're not doing text to speech. We are doing. Okay, so we can do emojis appearing on the stream. Or we can do mini games, or we can do sound effects. Those are the 3 options. Oh, I can do a poll here. Ooh, what do we make next? We can do sound effects. We can do emojis showing on stream, and we can do sound effects, and we can do a mini game. Ta-da! Polls! What was the arrows earlier in the chat? That was testing different visuals. Oh yay, I have some ideas for mini games and some things we can do. We can build up. Oh, just no. There goes my headphones. Mini game 100%. How many people? Just one vote. Well, vote. Meanwhile, I pull up everything that I was doing. There's a live streaming. I need to check my overlay quota. Make sure we're still within what they've given me. Overlay quota. Queries per day. Current usage per day. 6.5%. Yes, that's great. We've been streaming for 2 hours. It's only at 6.5%. Perfect. Perfect. And we've been sending messages too. So that's nice. Stream's bitrate is again low. Strange. Very strange. Why is my bitrate so low? Guys, there's a poll of what we do next. I see SMP and Derek. I'm not sure which one of you haven't voted. But it looks like if there's one vote with 100% minigame, then we're going to do a minigame. I have some idea. We have the shards. We have 2 votes for minigame. I have some ideas. We can do, so right, we have, technically, why is the startup shards 5? Because I'm restarting the stream a lot. The first one was 50, and then now it's 5. Blocklinget ball? Blocklinget ball? Yeah. We can do a battle royale, or we can do marbles on stream. Marbles on stream is like, you know, marbles on stream, you have like a race course that you go through, and like you're falling, that type of stuff. Or we could do tag. Whoever's it gets, I don't know, whoever's it gets points or something. I'm thinking a minefield battle royale would be interesting. My futile attempt to deal with inflation. I really think like a minefield battle royale would be really fun. So you have, what did we make? We made this here. I'll show you. Messages coming in chat, directly in chat. So that's exactly what we made. Is there a rate? Why is the rate limit on this so low? And it does not send messages very often. Is that something I'm doing? Is that on my end that I'm doing it too slowly? Could be. Scripts. Stream control. Stream send live chat. Nope. It should be sending it ASAP. YouTube controller's doing it pretty fast. I guess the request is slow. Oh well. Yeah, it's just slow to process it. It seems like there's a rate. Yep. So it's sent in chat instead of on there. So there's a few like spammier things, like picking up the green shard or your activity shards that you gain will still get sent in the chat. But most of the commands now send into the actual live chat. Will they keep my blocking alive? Yes, they do keep my blocking alive. Actually, no, they don't keep my blocking alive, but I'm already keeping my blocking alive by other means. I don't think it counts. It doesn't really count as a message from me. So yeah, mini game. I think that's 2 votes. We're ending the poll. We have 2 votes for a mini game, so we're going to make a mini game. I feel like I want to do some sort of minefield battle royale, but I feel like that's not exactly a good idea. I feel blocklings on stream might be fun. Might be the most fun. Where we send all your blocklings through an obstacle course in this giant area of real estate that we have on the screen. That way I can do I can do this, I believe. Is that how it works? Nope, that's not how it works. I can do this, right? And then you can actually see this. We can also do that. And then we can do something even further with this if I trigger it. So we can put you back there for now. Actually, when does that reset? Oh yeah, that has to reset every time. Something like that. And yes, meat became a blob. Oh yeah, so we are doing, let's try blocklings on stream. I don't know how we do it. So I'd probably trigger some event. This would probably need a camera controller of some sort. And it would need to spawn in physics objects of blocklings. Yeah, something like that. Let's go for it. That way we can actually have some fun on stream. Object blockling. I guess you're not a physics. Ooh, but this room doesn't use physics. Okay, what happens if I do enable physics? Room. Properties. What if I enable physics? Oh, I actually kind of want another room. I want like a physics room and a non-physics room. Yeah. So, okay, well, let's try enable physics. And then I want to put a Y gravity. Because 10. Because they're technically not... I know I enabled physics before and it went horribly. But I want to try... Because these blocklings are not physics objects. So, if they're not physics objects, then it shouldn't do anything different. And then I will create... So I have your normal blockling that runs around. Then I'll have a physics object that, you know, runs around horribly. The ones that bounce up and down and do whatever. So we want to check for collisions now. Yeah, we want to check for collisions. Also, I want to clean up my YouTube controller just a bit, because that's now working in the async event. We no longer need this. This is for live chat message sent. And we can actually just comment on this entire thing. Perfect. What's the clip title for? So, okay, clipping was supposed to be a thing where, and it kind of needs a bit of a rework, where, because especially as it, wait, actually, is it F3? Yeah, so I can set the stream time, so it's actually 2:36. So I believe Shift Y, I can do 2:36. We can set this to 25, and I press OK when it hits 25. Yeah. So what the clip was supposed to do is you type in the clip command, and internally I have a file that saves all the clips. And the idea was when the VOD replay comes out for the stream, I can just paste all the clips into the description, and it'll automatically create chapters based off of what you clipped. That was the idea, but it's not exactly, I don't know, it's not exactly the greatest idea. I'm not sure if anyone can clip, and I'm not doing it yet. Dummy chat, toggle block on main areas. Let's get rid of that for now. So yeah, so it looks like, tell me if collisions are working. If you see a collision that's not working, I don't know, I seem awfully close to my own shard. I want to make sure that's actually colliding. Oh, I'm not colliding. Ah! What's going on? It's okay, so I'm not colliding anymore. Garbage. So let's disable physics then. Okay. So it's not colliding. That's unfortunate. Room overlay. So I want to create a physics room then. I'm going to create a physics room. Rename. This is going to be room physics overlay. Turn on physics, no longer colliding. Yeah, precisely. And I actually just want to delete this just want to duplicate the current room. That might be easier. Room physics overlay. So there's blockling objects. Yeah. So that's because I turned on physics, and physics messed with everything. So we want to, in the overlay, what are all of our objects? We have our game controller, shop controller, chat controller. We want these to be persistent. So our physics overlay actually is not going to have anything in it. Actually, we can call this, rename room physics marbles. What am I calling this? Let's call this Lockling Run. It's got nothing in it. That means we can do some more fancy things with this. So in the overlay, we have our so all of our controllers, the game controller, shop controller, chat controller. Game controller needs to be persistent. YouTube controller definitely persistent. Persistence just means that when I switch rooms, these objects are not going to get destroyed. Shop controller persistent. Dummy chat controller persistent. Main text controller also persistent. Hydration controller persistent. Lockling controller, let's make you persistent because that would be annoying. That means that technically, I do not want to be creating these in here. I want to actually create a loading room. So create room, oh. Let's delete this again, okay. And let's duplicate room loading. So the loading room is the normal room, and the overlay room. So actually, we should rename this. Rename room OV, or just room V. Rename room loading. And then this is going to be renamed to room overlay. But the room overlay is not going to have anything in it. Make sure I get everything. Okay. So in the loading room, we're going to create a bunch of stuff. And then I believe we are going to game controller, add event. Yeah, there's still no collisions because I haven't restarted the game. If I do a room start, print, I want to make sure that instance exists. So on the room start, I do want to make sure that my hydration controller exists. Just to check for an order of events. Inventory command needs to be provided with following which inventory do you want to look at, or else it'll be too long. So I have a sandwich here that I want to finish eating sometime soon. Use this. That's my fridge. What are we doing? We are checking to see if it is hydration exists. Okay, awesome. So then I'm going to room go to room go to room overlay. This is if room index. This should be game start or something. Yeah, it should be game start. Or actually, it should just be if room, if room index, if room equals room loading, RM. Can I give you a shard? I can. Second. Well, it's gonna restart anyway, so. There we go, it's the room overlay. Go to overlay room. Shall we the hydrate? Sure, you shall the hydrate. Overlay is there. Oh wait, yeah. So I'm going to should go to the loading room, then go to the overlay room. You all should have collisions back. Why is the green shard not spawned? Where did my green shard not spawn? Where's my green shard? Why did my green shard not spawn? My green shard didn't spawn. Where's my green shard? What? Disappeared. Blockling. Where am I creating a shard? Oh, maybe it's because I'm creating it too soon. Yeah, maybe I'm creating it in the other room and then it's not persistent. That's probably what's happening. Spawn shard. Toggle blockling area main. Am I doing that? Spawn shard. Create shard. New shard what? Shard equals new shard. So where am I creating the shard? Just for anyone. Blockling controller create. Ah, I see. I see. So Blockling controller is for the roaming. Hey, I donated to myself. Lovely. So that means collisions are working. It would be so much easier if I could just turn physics on, though. This is getting a little bit annoying. I'm going to try to turn physics on, so I'm going to delete these two. Room loading is going to be the normal one. Because, I don't know. Not having it enabled, I feel like that's a bug that's just easier fixed than trying to find a workaround. Creating this workaround is going to be a real pain. Game controller. Delete that. Persistence, sure, we can just keep the persistence but I need to read. Yeah, I know we had issues last time with physics. It was a bit of a pain, and I remember getting frustrated. That's all I remember. But we're back here again because I really want to do the marbles, the blocklings. So blockling uses physics. You use physics. Collisions, yes. Instances, physics. We are going to modify our collision shape. We have created a collision shape. So, let's do that. Is there supposed to have a code on screen or nah? There was absolutely not supposed to be code on screen. You know, looking at that green part while I talk over it was supposed to be the purpose. I totally did not forget to turn on that. You guys saw nothing. We need to check for collisions again. And what better way to do it than by spamming shards? Where's my Blockling controller? Where's my crate shard? Oh well, we're just going to give another shard. And check for collisions, hopefully. There's gotta be a better way. I need to speed up how fast people run. I'm going to change that. Step, if it's sit. I'm going to say, comment this out, and it's just going to be if true, then you're going to walk. And oh, we have a Blockling speed multiplier. Interesting. Where am I setting that? Oh, right here, Blockling speed multiplier. I believe that should be 2. Oh, wait, you guys picked it up. Wait, how come this works? What? It didn't work last time. It did not work last time. I didn't change anything. So maybe I don't need to speed you guys up. What? So today, maybe to fix things? I don't know. Also, I forgot. I need to change some settings. Game options, there's been some... Oh, yeah, we can do that. There's been a new collision system, and I want to use it, because it's better, apparently. So that worked. You guys are picking it up. You're both using physics. I'm gonna check the... Wait, my shard isn't even using... My shard is using... Of course my shard's using physics. It'd be ridiculous if it wasn't. Modify collision shape. Okay. Here we go. That's pretty accurate. And my blockling, if I just quickly set your sprite to a random blockling sprite, like you, physics, I can see your collision shape is just about right. I'm gonna increase your collision shape. Actually, no, we're gonna make it just 7 is good. Okay, so that's fine, and I'm gonna make you none again. So it's colliding. I'm going to create a new controller. Create object. Object. Physics. No, I'm gonna call this... what are we calling this minigame? Object. Blockling run. I'm just gonna call this a run controller. Add event. Create. Add event. Set. If keyboard. Check. Pressed. Beat. ORD, I just want to use N again. Yeah, N. We want to physics. Physics, grav, physics. Oh, I know nothing about physics. Physics. Oh dear, we have, so physics speed. I believe those should be real. We can use the get or set. Notice that this variable is equivalent of the instance variable. So the question is, why are my blocklings working now? If I'm just using X and Y, speed potion when? Yeah, I'm getting annoyed waiting. Speed potion in just a bit. If pressed N, physics. How do I set the gravity? Game maker physics. Active, collision. Excuse me. Physics objects. I'm just gonna search for gravity. Oh, is it because they're not kinematic? Could that be the reason, actually? Because was it kinematic last time? Yeah, I think... Okay, so yeah, we definitely want them to be kinematic. Let's try this. And right, I messed up there. So where's my game controller? Not game controller, blockling controller. I'm gonna give you some speed now. I'm gonna give you a lot of speed. And yeah, max distance, we can stay the same, but you'll be able to get there a lot faster. And you know what? For blocklings, we might as well just, if true. Why'd you... Oh, it's taking time to build, that's why. Okay, recursion. What are you doing? Hello. That's new. Object game controller create. Object game controller. What's wrong with our game controller? Line 3. Line 0123 creates a YouTube controller. What is going on? We create a YouTube controller. YouTube controller is... I have no idea what the YouTube controller is doing. What are you doing? YouTube controller. Why am I getting a Stack Overflow error? Is my overlay okay? Yeah. What is that? Check objects parenting. Object game controller. Why am I creating so many things? What does GitHub say? What does GitHub say I changed? In my game controller. The game, nothing's changed in the game controller. Just in the overlay room. What's changed in my overlay room? And where are my properties? Where are my room properties? Oh, it's not, physics is not enabled, that's why. Ah, I think that's why collisions have been working. Physics aren't enabled. Gravity X 0. Gravity Y 0. So overlay room, we have physics now. But why am I crashing? If I create a YouTube controller, YouTube control create event. It's not creating anything. Game controller, what are my objects? Room, instance creation order, game controller. Yep, we got all that. You create a YouTube controller. No, what's going on? Maybe I have to clean the game. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? I'm gonna clean the game. I think something is wrong with the... Oh, is it YYC? I've never had a problem with YYC before. Okay, well, hopefully cleaning it solves the issue. Doesn't. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a very big pickle, actually. Because I don't know what's going on. Oh, see? It's fine now. It's fine. So, collisions should not work, actually. Why are you not starting awake? You should start awake. And we gotta rerun. Blockling, shard, okay. So collisions, because I have physics enabled, experience tells me that it won't work. But it would be nice if it did. It would be nice if it did. You guys have speed, I think. Blockling controller. No, you don't have. You don't have speed. Why did I comment that out? Because that might have been breaking things. Well, why is it not creating? Did it not create? It did not create my. It did not create my green shard. Why is it not creating my green shard? That would be a Blockling controller issue, maybe. No, that would be a game controller issue. No. Blockling controller. Blockling controller. It should be. Where's my green shard? And when does it spawn? Let's do give shard. Yeah, where's the green shard? Object shard. Did my green shard disappear somewhere? Where'd my green shard go? Green shard. Oh, all my shards are gone. Where's all my shards? Let me check physics. Room physics. 0, 0, sure. This is a physics problem then. My shards are not spawning because it's a physics problem. Let me make sure that it is indeed being spawned. Instance create depth 0, 0, new shard with new shard, shard random position, X. Physics, position X. Would this be Y? Were blocklings being summoned? I think blocklings were. What is the difference? I don't know. Oh, so there we go. There we go. I think I figured it out. We have it now. We have it. So I think it's because I need to manipulate speed. So this should be physics position X. And this should be physics position Y. So that should manipulate. So I'm restarting very often. So your blocklings might not appear very quickly soon. Actually, I have a theory to why this stream isn't doing well. Give me a second. I need to not show you my screen. I have a feeling it's got to do with one of the network things that I'm running that is, unfortunately, killing things. That's probably not the issue. Oh well. That was not the issue. 2876 undefined. What is going on? To add undefined to a string. What? What? Line 48 right here? Why did you not like that? Is it a read only? Is it a read? No, it can set things. Real. If physics is not enabled, it uses physics. I'm literally asking you to use physics. Start awake. I guess it's solid. I mean, I guess both of them are solid. I don't know what that does. But why did you... Why did you... What was the error? It says, unable to add undefined to a string. Is it because it's not... Because I'm using a plus equals. But... Why can't I... Is it because it's not gotten yet? Real. Physics, position X and position Y. Please note that physics world may present errors when instances are moved directly, as setting this variable as it interrupts a continuous simulation. This is the physics variable equivalent to X. Fascinating. So maybe it doesn't like plus equals, which means we have to go back to the old-fashioned way of doing things. No clue. Physics is strange. Physics is strange. See, we can set it there. Okay, someone type something in chat. To pull up my... Physics is very strange. I'm gonna give a shard. So that will spawn me in and give a shard. And it did it again. Unable to add undefined to a string. Fascinating. Let me look it up. Game maker. Is it because the room doesn't have physics enabled? I thought I enabled physics. Physics is enabled. Well. Physics was enabled. Ah, here we go. That might be the solution. Fatal error. Those variables are inaccessible if you have physics turned off in the room or the object. Which I don't. I literally have physics turned on. Okay, maybe we make you not solid. Visible uses physics. We're starting awake. And you're kinematic. And so are you. Physics, start awake, kinematic. Yep. I'm going to clean the game. It's another bug. Or, wait, we can probably switch to VM. Because VM might be more stable. Could be just the YYC issue. Which issue? You know, I wish I could just exclamation fix physics. Give shards. Because I'm pretty sure I need to use the special physics position. Yep. Same thing, same issue. Let's just use X. Or, what if we actually define you? What if we actually define you when we create you? Let's event user 0. Oh, okay, we don't care about that. What if we define you? Give shards? Does that do multiple? No. I think it's just a give. It's just a syntax thing to make things, you know, in case you put shards, it will still, you know, run the command. Give shard. Cannot set, as physics have not been enabled for this object. You've got to be kidding. Object blockling. I have literally enabled physics for you. You know what? I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna clean you. And instances use physics when a room has enable physics checked. Enable physics is in fact checked. What? 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 I'm going to close Game Maker. I'm gonna open it again. See, it says, you know, if you don't have physics enabled for the object or for the room, but I do. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. And it's not obvious to me right now. Rooms, overlay, room physics, physics is enabled. Assets, objects, blockling objects. The blockling physics is in fact enabled. Yes. Who made this background? Someone from the Islands of War Discord server made this background. I want to say human, but don't quote me on. I think it was human. Yeah. SMP says it must be human. Give shard. You know what? Let's try the VM. This could be a YYC issue where physics is not working for some reason. It's just very strange. Give shard. See? Cannot set the physics property, as physics have not been enabled for this object. What? How do I enable physics for the object? Game Maker, enable physics. Game Maker, enable physics on object. Am I allowed to? You can set XY. Can I do physics enable? What are my physics functions? Physics particle, physics world gravity. Oh, that I'm gonna need that later. Physics remove, physics pause, physics particle, particle joints, fixture, get, set, apply, draw, debug. Nothing is what I want. Physics phy active equals true, maybe. What does that do? Setting to false, prevent it to participating. Okay, well, maybe we just solve it like this. We force it to be active. Giving shard. It's not giving the shard causing the crash. It's sending a message creates a blockling. So if I send a message, it creates your blockling tries to move, and it causes the crash, which is strange. What other things do we have other than physics active? Physics kinematic, physics sleeping, physics... Well, maybe we don't make it kinematic then? I don't know. The other one's fine. The other one is perfectly fine. Object shard. Is it because it doesn't have a sprite? Now that could be an issue. Draw. Image blend. Maybe it doesn't have a sprite, which is why it doesn't think it's a physics object. That would be the strangest thing. I'm just gonna give it a sprite. Make you solid, use physics, make you not kinematic. Yeah, okay, start awake. Perfect. Yeah, physics worked before. Oh, no, actually, the time that I thought physics worked, it was actually not working. I actually didn't enable it. Spawn me. You spawned me. Interesting. It could have been that it didn't have a sprite, and that's why it was complaining so much. So shards are in the correct Why, hello there. They're over there. Probably because my blockling user event 0 sprite creates random position. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just going to apply this to everything now. So I think it's just because it didn't have a sprite, which is the dumbest thing in the world. Oh, sorry, you guys didn't see that. It wasn't on the stream overlay because it was on the giant part of the window. It was there for me though, so I saw that, so that's an improvement. I'm gonna see if I spawn now. Yes, we did it. Now the question is, do we collide? Everyone, you know, let's see if anyone collides. Oh, my dude's walking right towards it. So close. Oh, he walked away. Send a message. We want... I hope this collides. I have... is it time for super speed? We spawned in the same spot. Oh, Derek. We got collisions! We got collisions! We got a collision. We got another collision. Did you guys bump? You guys bumped into each other. Hold on. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see Derek push me? See, look. You were pushing each other. We're definitely pushing each other. Which is physics. That's precisely what we wanted. Oh, why is it not on the live stream over? Why can't you see that? Wait. What? You're right. Why is the live stream overlay not overlaying? Like, hello, you have Uno job. Capture. Is it YouTube streaming? Close. Oh, you can't see anything right now. Hold on a second. I'm fixing my overlay. If we do that, hold on. We want it to be our... Oh. VM, give me a second. I need to switch it. It's because I switched from the YYC to VM, and the name of the program changed, and my Streamlabs is not prepared for that. So let's go back to the VM and let us. Why is my stream's bitrate so low? I can't figure that out. Is my school intentionally capping my bitrate during school hours? Okay, overlay, where is the runner.exe? Would that be it? It should be called Livestream overlay. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. We want desktop visibility. Is it this? Oh, I see. Because I need to go here. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. So now, we have to check for collisions again. Right? Which collisions should still be working. The other thing I noticed is that the hitbox is not actually correct. The hitbox was not correct because we are... here. See, we have a scale. We have a scale, and I believe the hitbox is not scaling with the object. And so what I want to do is I want to see if there is physics scale. Game maker, physics, scale, hitbox, collisions. No, scale object. I heard something go off, so that works. Basically able to scale, I think you can only do is unbind and bind a new one. Alternative is to scale the sprite first, then, oh, I don't like scaling the sprite first. Changing image does not do it. Yes, no, it doesn't. Once it's bound, it can't be done. Interesting. You just have to define the point relative to the origin. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's skin 32? Oh, skin 32 is kind of cool. I do not like that at all. Not one bit. Because 2+ global.block linearity made, we can't change this. We can't change this collision shape. We can't change this collision shape. Because that's if it's scaled once, but we're scaling up by 2 plus whatever it is. Which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. It means it needs to be like 14. Can you have speed? Nah. Many new fixtures? Okay, I can't change the... There's gotta be some way I can do that. Game maker, scale, physics, object. Change the scale. Not fun. Not fun. That does not seem very fun. Changing the size of a physics object, it looks like you have to unbind it and then rebind it. So that means I have to create a new create 20 fixtures and then apply them. Yeah, that's not fun. Let me check physics. Fixture. Fixtures. Physics fixture create. How do I set it? Bind. Once we have our fixture, it has to be bound to an instance. That means the properties are transferred to the selected instance, not the fixture itself. So one fixture can be bound to multiple instances if all have the same properties. Okay. Once the fixture has been bound to all instances, it can be deleted if no longer necessary, and the instances with the fixture properties will not be infected and maintain. Okay, so we need to create. This is going to be annoying. So I'm assuming each instance can only have one fixture. Can be an instance. Finally, the fixture is deleted to prevent memory leaks as it's no longer needed. If you need it bound to a point other than the origin. Do we need it bound other than the origin? So for shards, we know that we determine that the image scale. Oh, we don't actually. Actually, the scale doesn't change. Why doesn't the scale change? Does the scale change of the shards? No, the shards are still a 1. Okay, that makes things easier. So, Blockling controller. In our Blockling controller, we're going to create a bunch of different sizes. For example, we're going to create the 7, 14 for like the single size, and then we're going to create bigger sizes too. Blockling controller, create. Before we update dimensions, we are going to create the fixtures. I'm going to make a new user event. User event 1. I'm going to call this create fixtures. Okay, and we're going to user event 1. That should be 0. I don't know why I started counting from 1. Change event. Other user event 0. How do I create fixtures now? Physics fixture create. This is going to be global dot fixture circle small equals physics fix. Actually, I should probably create fixture circle equals this, and then we're gonna do var fixture small equals physics fixture create. What can we do with that? So we create it, then we do a set a circle shape. Interesting. Now what? So we've created it. I guess that's it. Oh. Then we need to set the density, friction. I see. I see. I see. So instead of, so all of this basically needs to be determined again. Interesting. So I'll just do for var I equals 0, I equals 1. I is less than, we want a scale of 1, 2, I'll just do 5. So we want to go to, actually we can just do 3. 7 times I physics set fixture density, friction, linear damping, angular damping, restitution, sensor, kinematic, and awake. So we, ooh, that's a good question. Do we want these to be kinematic? I don't think we want these to be kinematic. I'm just going to copy the default. So we have that. Density is going to be 0.5. Hey Creole, how you doing? Restitution is second. Restitution 0.1. Collision group, okay, sure. Then we have collision group linear damping, angular damping. 0.1, angular damping 0.1. Then friction is 0.2. Then sensor is false. Start awake is true. What's been happening? We actually have me replying in the chat with your whatever commands you put in. Set awake, true. And now we are working on a version of Marbles on Stream with your blocklings. At least that's the idea. And so we've been working on getting physics going. So the idea is, you know, you have your little blocklings falling down a maze of sorts. that we can load in various ways. Gonna be interesting. See, I'm responding in the chat. It's awesome. Set kinematic expected 2? Oh. So you, okay, so that's that. And then we're going to array push into global.fixture circle. Value is going to be hydrate. Value is going to be the fixture. A hydrate. Double hydrate. So we don't need that. We set the skin. A. Oh, too late, guys. Too late. Too late with the hydrate. Body. What am I doing? Right, I need to set the scale of these things. Where am I setting the scale? I believe that would be toggle blockling. It would be, might be the blockling controller actually create. Yeah, update dimensions with the object blockling. Oh, we reset that. Interesting. If persuasion? What on earth is persuasion? Oh, I guess that means a forced teleport. So we're going to you know what? It might be easier just to not have to create these fixtures and just create different types of blocklings. That way I can, yeah, it might be easier just to create different types of blocklings. Event user 0. We want blockling small. Whoa! What on earth is this music? I don't like this music. What's going on? What happened to the nice no copyright music? Bruh. Looks like I can't go backwards. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Well, there goes our music for now. Blockling area main. We want to check for object blockling. Make sure that all of the text is. Ooh. So actually, we need to create an object called par blockling. And I'm just using general no copyright sounds from YouTube. It's actually a live stream that I'm live streaming again. This is going to be par blockling. We're going to create an object. Object blockling small. Your parent is going to be the par blockling. Sprite, we probably need a sprite again, or else things are going to break. And I'm just going to use the slime for everything. Something like that, except that the physics of you are going to be, actually, I should call this object blockling. What am I calling this? Playground. Yeah, the playground. The thing is, with this, I also have to support, which I don't know if I want to anymore. I also have to support, what do you call it? This version, which I don't like. I'd rather only have this. So I think I'm going to get rid of the ability to switch back and forth. I gave it to myself again. Oh, garbage. I think I'm going to get rid of the ability to switch back and forth between that. So where's the toggle blockling command? It's just too annoying. Yeah. because it changes the dimensions of the playground too much. Just not a fan. Block link controller, this thing right here. Update dimensions. We no longer need to update the dimensions if it's the same. Blockling area main. Oh, that's a lot that's gonna have to change. To support this is false. Okay, well, we don't need you anymore. Create. If it's false, that means that these are going to be the main variables. And we no longer need this entire function to update the dimensions at all, because we can just do that. Max distance. Everything gets set here, and then we create the shard. Oh, this is going to be a lot of changes. Toggle blockling area main is no longer a function. Scripts, where are you? Under drawing shop models user general? No. Blockling area. Toggle blockling area main, delete. Okay. Hard blockling. Image x scale equals, oh, I see. Equals 2. Image. Actually, that shouldn't even be a par blockling. That should just be the blockling. What am I doing? I don't know. Object blockling. Actually, that should be blockling playground. Hey, tablet bro. And then we'll create a new block. Yeah, we'll just create a new blockling for the other one, which means your physics is going to only be 2, which means this can be 7, goes to 14, maybe even 15, possibly. Because it needs to be double the size. To manually do that. Blockling area main, chat width equals, there is no blockling area main, and that's always false, so it's always going to be 672. I also need to make sure I'm deleting everything else, which is update dimensions. Make sure we get rid of that. Chat controller, update. Ooh, chat controller. When are we updating dimensions? Chat controller, update dimensions. Hydrate controller, object blockling controller, update dimensions. No, we do not do that anymore. Oh. Oh well. We're getting rid of that. Actually, do we the blockling controller does need to update dimensions. Ooh, someone picked up a special shard. Yeah, we do need an update dimensions. Actually, I can just undo a bit of this. Update dimensions equals, and then we want to check for persuasion. Unsigned variable reference. Oh, chat. I missed a padding equals 32. Okay, well, I can just make it here. Bar padding equals 32. Man, I'm making a lot of changes. Something's gonna crash. Update dimensions, persuasion false, blockling controller, update dimensions. We are updating the dimensions again. With object blockling playground, I'm gonna call this Rome instead. We want to make sure that object blockling is all changed to object blockling Rome, object blocking controller, new blockling instance controller. We want to create a new roaming object to send to that. Okay. Logical check. We are creating blockling roam. I'm going to check toggle. Blockling is a command, maybe? Yes, it is a command. It is no longer a command. Execute file commands. Toggle blockling is no longer supported. And we also have I believe there's a draw. Yeah, we no longer support toggling that. That means that in here, I want to delete that. There we go. So no longer supporting toggling blockling areas. We just have the small area, and I can do something fun with the big area. SMP has 4,300. Wow. I thought getting to 1,000 would be really difficult. I guess with all these restarts, it's not. Okay, everyone, run around and chat. Also, let me quickly turn this back on that I turned off. Okay, that works. It's not because of restart? Okay, well, if you say so. Close that. Here we go. So, hopefully, there's no toggle blocklings. Let's just make sure. You guys are picking stuff up, which is great. Your collisions should be... SMP has been in every stream since I started. Also, you guys had a hydrate earlier. I didn't actually... Yeah, the restarts used to get 50. Y'all should be bumping into each other now. Hydrate. Oh, another hydrate. The bumping into each other is gonna actually be kind of cute. Give speed
Double
to bump.
hydrate. Triple hydrate. Quad hydrate.
Ooh, quad hydrate. Okay, we'll give you some. Oh, the thing is, you're not actually getting speed. Got quad hydrate. And the hitboxes are going to look a bit strange, because all the hitboxes are pretty much giant circles. They're all created equal for the purposes of this. And hydrate's gone. Nice, nice, nice. Is that a 10 a net gain, or did all of us just lose some shards? That 10 is all of you get 10. Oh. Yeah, but you have to pay... Yeah, you have to pay some. I can't remember how much you have to pay. Yeah, the one who started it loses some. I'm trying to think, because okay, I'm seeing in this main area over here, we want to have our mini game, and I guess we'll just keep this going the normal way. We'll just... Thing is, if I enable physics here and I start enabling gravity, y'all are gonna be moving around. So let's try enabling gravity and see if gravity actually affects you guys. Or if I need to apply some sort of negative gravity, because I could, since this is just the roaming object, I could apply some negative gravity to prevent you from moving around. Blockling controller. Add event step. If keyboard check pressed or D N to 3. Then we're going to physics. Where was my gravity? Gravity. Speed. Physics. Oh, it was physics. World. Gravity at 0, and we're gonna do, I don't know, 1 or something. Something like that. So I'm going to create gravity, and hopefully everyone falls. And I want to see how fast I think 1 is way too fast. Y'all can just drop off the map. Yeah, you're gonna drop off the map pretty fast. Bye-bye. Because technically, I want... So everyone send a message. Give a shard. Technically, there's no gravity yet. With these physics, we can have a few bouncing balls sitting in the blocking area that get knocked around when we randomly walk into them. Yes and no. No being that. Okay, so let me try. Here go your blocklings. I almost intercepted my own shard. So gravity's working and you all are slowly falling. But I believe you're falling. Why are you falling so slow? Y'all are falling really slowly. I really wish you weren't falling. Is it because... Yeah, I really wish you weren't falling at all. Yeah, the shards fell much faster, but probably because their position was not being updated. So what I can do actually is we can actually do we can do x equals that, y equals that, x equals x, y equals y. Then we can set your x to be that. And then the thing is, we're not using like speed. We're not setting speed at all. So we could just do physics. Because if I set your speed, then all of a sudden I'm giving you guys like momentum to push into each other, which could be an interesting concept. So let's do speed x equals length dir x speed dir. So I think it's just that then. And speed y equals this. I feel like this is going to be miserable, but let's see how this works if I set your speed like this. It's just not falling. Yeah, so the reason is your physics objects, but the physics world affects everything. So I want some objects to be affected by physics and some not to be affected by physics. Give shard. Let's see if you all... Yeah, that's what happens when I update your speed. I mean, that's kind of working. No, it's not. You're kind of just running off. Goodbye. Oh. Actually, no, that is working. Hold up. Then what about my drawing? How do I determine the drawing? Why am I not drawing correctly? Step. Oh, what is that going on? Image speed equals mode equals walk or flying. See, actually, some of your animations are working. Is gravity universal? Can you make it per object? It's universal. I wish I could set an individual gravity. Can I set like an individual acceleration maybe? Because gravity is just acceleration in a specific direction. Individual object gravity. Disable gravity for a specific object. Ah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. I can just not have... See, why are you walking so slow now? What is my FPS on this? Because is this... Nope, it's not an FPS issue. You're doing fine. Oh, goodbye. Huh. Target X, target Y. Yeah, so setting the speed here was not exactly the best idea. So, you know what? We'll just go back to setting the position, since that was fine. And we'll figure out the bouncy balls another time. Right now, what I really want to work on is getting the actual minigame somehow. Yeah, so we're just not going to accelerate anything. We're going to do it individually, where we'll apply forces to every single block. Object block link controller, delete. And I'm going to create a new object. This is going to be object blockling run. Where is my slimy slime? Slimy boy, where's slimy boy? Slimy boy. Physics, yes. Start awake. Kinematic. Uses physics. Actually, you're not kinematic. You should be kinematic. You should be kinematic, but you should not be kinematic. And modify your collision shape to be a circle. That is precisely, I don't know, 7, 14, 21. Radius of 21. Because your speed is going to be... Oh, wait. How do we do this? We do want to copy some of this code. Yeah, gravity was doing some weird things earlier. Object blockling run. Yep, it's a large hitbox because the thing is, do I want to switch to a different room? Probably. Let's duplicate this room. It's going to be room, not overlay. Room, run, track. Let's room run 1. Blockling objects. I'm going to create another group. Create a group. Object blockling. What is this? Blockling. Oh, it's this is just blockling. Just gonna call this blockling run. And this is object blockling run goes in there. We're going to create an object. This is actually where things get interesting. This is where things get really interesting. Because, oh yeah, let's make some barriers. Blockling run, create object, obj barrier. Let's just do part barrier. No, we just do obj barrier. Part barrier is better. Part barrier sprite is going to be a block. So, okay, so how it's gonna, I've never actually, have I seen marbles on stream? Not really. I haven't really seen marbles on stream. It should be under sprites. Where's my barrier? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a 1x1. Interesting. So room run 1 is going to have all of you guys deleted. Do I still use the Lego door lock on any of my doors? Okay, I'm moving, so I've actually had to dismantle the Lego door lock. In fact, in one of those boxes there is a little box, and it has all the Lego door lock pieces. In the new house that we're moving to, the option was to spend $1,800 buying a new door. Or, I suggested, because $1,800 on a door is just ridiculous, or the dimensions of the room actually, instead of buying like a normal door, I'm trying to get the renovators to move my entire door and like the slidey stuff into my new house. And hopefully it works. And it's so much cheaper because we already have like the glass panels. I don't know, why are doors, like normal doors, so expensive? Goodness, I don't understand. So yeah, so the cheaper option is actually to stick with the normal door. And unfortunately, okay, I will need to do some redesign on the door lock because some of the studs were pretty smashed. Some of the geometry was just causing too much wiggle, and it still held together, but the internal studs were just smashed, so I had to throw them out. There's like 5 or 6 of them, but I've got everything still. Physics, you start to wake, you're not kinematic, your density is 0, modify collision shape, and you are a box. I believe that's a box. Yes, perfect. You bet the hinges and the door handle cost most of the price. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we want, so I also need a create object, blockling spawn. Apart from the engineering goes into hinges, yeah, probably. Object blockling spawn, we're going to have, and then we're going to have a variable. We're just going to do it normally. Okay, so what we want from this is we want starting spawn areas. For now, I'm going to do 1, 2. How many people are there in the chat? 4? We'll just do 4 for now. 4. We're going to have you creation code. Ooh, we actually need a run controller. Create object blockling run controller. And this is going to create, we're going to global.blockling, global.spawn positions. Ooh. Ooh. Lego blockling. Oh, Lego lock blockling. I think you just said Lego blockling. Spawn position, spawn objects equals empty array. And then we are going to actually that's pretty simple. The blockling spawn, doesn't matter where. We're going to create array push global.blockling spawn. Hello, global.oh. I should call this the run spawn objects. Run spawn objects. And we're going to push its own ID to it. That way, by just creating 4 of these... Wow, that barrier is absolutely miserable. I hate that barrier with a passion. They just casually walk through the edge walls. Okay, yeah, they did just kind of run away. Well, they're gone. And we'll probably have to figure that out because of the collisions. Actually, can I... Oh, garbage, because it's one room. What if I just not? What if I just make you not physics objects? Because I don't care if you're physics objects. But then the collisions. If you're not physics objects, you don't collide because the room has physics enabled. Oh, that's miserable. I can't use a physics system in a non-physics system. That's unfortunate. And I hate my barrier. My barrier needs to be bigger. Edit image. We're going to image, resize all frames to, I don't know, at least an 8x8 maybe. Apply, and we're going to fill you with red. Something like that. Doing the back rooms now. Yeah, they're all gone. We have our barrier here, and we are going to, ooh, interesting. Ooh, here's the interesting thing with physics objects, is we actually can do this. We can do, oh, you know what? You know what would be more interesting? If we did this. Can I make you bigger? Make just a tiny little slope. Ooh, wow, that's not very tiny. And put you all in like the top left somewhere. And then make you even less rotated. And then you kind of get the idea, kind of. Do something like that. When your Lego video blew up, did you consider being a Lego YouTuber? Absolutely not. I am not really great at Lego. I've gotten a bit better. I've like tried to get better. I have actually a creation I made. Can I pull it up? Hold on. This is probably my favorite so far. I built a Lego island. I'm gonna put it over here because it's kind of cute. I don't know if you could see that. Can you see that? You can kind of see that. It's a Lego island with a tree. Yeah, but no, I didn't really consider being a Lego YouTuber. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 spawn locations and a track of some sort. Why does it look like a tornado swallowing a house? It's okay. I mean, it's a floating island with a I don't know, a tree on top. I kind of like that tree. It's the first tree I've made. First custom trip made by myself. Oh, come on. Plug in. That works. We'll just... Okay, now we need to actually deal with spawning. So, the flow is going to be you join the blockling run. Then after a certain time, the blocklings... Oh dear, what happened there? I don't know if you can all see that. We want to remove that so you can't see my passwords. Can you see my passwords? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, so we want a time first. Before we want a time before you actually launch it. So we have a join. We'll have a join command, which we need to get a join command for. And then we need to store your user data. And then we need to have something before it actually starts. And then we need to have a camera. Ooh, the controller has to have a camera. Oh no, this is gonna get messy real fast. Because then if and this is run 1. Does that mean that before it starts? Interesting. I'm gonna need to think about it. And as I think about it, I need to use the bathroom again. I'm still drinking a lot of water. Be back. Where'd the music go? Right, the music. Let's get the music back. Here's the music. Music, come back. Music! Oh, garbage. The music's not going to come back for a while. Oh well, we'll just have to manually get some music. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I turned the music because it wasn't copy. Well, it was copyright friendly. It just wasn't my ears friendly. Now it's fine, and I can manually control it better. So yeah, so I think what we want to do is we want to create a flow. So we initiate this, whatever this is, and I actually want to change the background of this. So we initiate the run, And we'll have the bottom be the same, and the top will just be, you know, the whole run going on. And then so we can keep the chat, so we won't be like full screen. Then what else will we do? Yeah, so we'll have a join. Wow, that music is kind of loud for me. Music. Yeah, so we'll have a join, and then if you're in the queue, I'll take you out of the little blockling area and we'll like spawn you in like a little waiting box, and then we'll throw you all into pieces of madness, something like that. Where is my... What happened to my... did I get rid of it? Room properties, background. Room layer view, background. Let's make my background... I want you to be like sky blue. Oh my goodness, that is... something... We'll do this. We'll do this for now. We'll do this. Okay, so the first command is the join command. So we're going to go in order of the sequence of how things work. Actually, no, the first command is I need to initiate the run. We need to, like, start it. We need to start it going. Actually, then we're no longer in the overlay. Oh, dear. Room physics? Okay, so we'll still enable physics. Does that mean that everything is permanent? I guess everything's permanent. Persistent, I mean. You're persistent. You are persistent. You are persistent. You are persistent. What does persistence do? Wait, hold on. I need to look up what persistence does. Persistent. Okay, so we actually need to create a loading room now as well. Ooh, this is gonna get complicated. Apply for precedent. What? Persistence. Persistence. Run controller. The run controller is... I don't know. What's the run controller? I guess it's not persistent. Yeah, it's definitely not persistent. Roaming, dude, persistent. Shard man, also persistent. Oh dear, this is gonna become complicated as we switch between. Try to get your blockling to respawn back in the middle. You know what? You guys are not going to use physics. You are not going to use physics at all. And yeah, you're not going to use physics. Because it's going to be way too difficult to manage two things. And get like a view. It's going to be a mess if we have them. So these blocklings are actually just going to be simulated objects where they're not really there. They have a position, but they're not going to interact with everything else. So x plus equals that. So yeah, so this should fix a lot of issues. X equals that, y equals that, blockling right position, step. Why is there target? Blockling roam x1, blockling roam x2, create. I believe that would be a blockling controller issue. Roam x1, update dimensions. 0, 0, chat x, chat y. Okay. Yeah, no physics privileges for them. They are simply simulated, which means that collision objects no longer work with them. Why is there nothing in this event? Random shard position. X equals random, Y equals random. Why is there literally nothing here? Is it in the blockling roam controller? Where's my collision events? Oh, now it was empty a second ago. It was definitely empty. Collision, so instead of a collision with that, we are going to run a step event. Equals instance nearest obj blockling. So we're just gonna obj blockling roam. If is undefined, obj block in nearest blockling. Then we're going to exit blockling. So we're just gonna check for the nearest blockling instead of actually having a collision. We're going to just check for the nearest other user dot money. Why is there a other dot? Okay, I see. I see. We can just do that. See ya, Tablet Brothers. Thanks for stopping by. If no blocklings exist, other user equals nearest blockling dot other user. Da 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 da. Instance destroy. Perfect. So how about we don't need to collide anymore. Yes. No collisions. Oh.
Hydrate. Double hydrate.
Distance.
Triple hydrate.
Triple hydrate. Distance equals distance object nearest blockling. If the distance is greater than, I don't know, 8, exit. Check to make sure. Ooh, hydration 3. Check to make sure the blockling is close enough. Da 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 da. Perfect, perfect. And we are going to also make sure that you are blockling roam. I want to make sure, I want your image alpha to be more than 1. Where were we? We were in the shard. If nearest blockling dot image alpha equals does not equal 1. 10 hydrates is a decahydrate or dehydrate though. Ensure nearest blockling is visible. Okay, that worked. Okay, let's give this a test because I've changed quite. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Sorry, I just accidentally stopped the overlay because I haven't fixed something. We're going to duplicate you. It's gonna be room overlay. Oh, so yeah, you become room loading. Room loading, you become room overlay. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally killed the livestream overlay. My B. We're gonna create a loading controller, which is gonna be add event room start. Room go to play. And our loading controller goes into here, loading controller. And make sure that it is created last. That's very important because we want it to be the last thing we do. Background instances room, instance creation order, loading controller is last. I'm going to put a note in here. That's not it. Loading controller. Go to finish loading. Does boundary now have collision? It should never exit the boundary. Finish loading. Ensure that this object is created last in the arm loading. So that's the loading controller, which is going to make sure that it's last. It goes to the next room. It goes to room overlay. Perfect. I'm going to double check that blockling roaming is done okay. Target X equals choose X. I think it should be good now. I think it should be good. Do let me know if we're roaming off the screen in various places where we should not be roaming off the screen. Argument is not a method. Unable to call at blockling controller, line 41. Why? Object blockling control. I feel like this is one of those other strange issues that we just start. Why is create shard undefined? What's the issue? Argument is not a method. Unable to call. I'm just gonna clean it. I'm just going to clean you, and we're gonna rerun it. Hopefully the boundaries have collisions now. And I need to disable room loading, room physics. Nope, no physics there. Room overlay, physics. Make sure there's no physics. Perfect. Room run is going to have physics. Oh dear. And we can just enable gravity. Why? I don't know. This would be 10. Ooh, so, in terms of the Game Jam theme opens up at 9 p.m. tonight, so I have 4 hours. I'm not sure whether I'll keep streaming till then. Okay, so yeah, everyone, let's just do a give shard. Let's make sure that collisions are working and you're not running off the screen. Running is okay. Animating is okay. Running is not okay. I am not... Is that just my character? I think that's just my character glitching. Yeah, everyone else seems to be walking fine. That's just my character glitching with the rainbows. But the rainbow color isn't changing anymore. Was it never changing? I don't know. Looks okay. Looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Everyone's flying correctly. I want to see Derek's little legs walk. Derek's little legs are walking. Perfect. And, oh yes, I need to check the collisions, if you're picking them up. Okay, they're picking up. That's perfect. That is perfect. I don't know, it seemed like we'll fix the collisions if they run into more issues. Right. Next, we have loading controller is working fine. The game controller. Let's just clean things up a bit. Things are getting a bit cluttered. Right, the blockling run controller. This is only going to be created, so everything is persistent, right? Yes. Which means if I go to... I need to create a command. This is going to be commands, file commands. Case, start, run. I should say initiate run. Then we are going to, I'm going to make a new thing called run. Scripts, create. Do I already have a blockling area? No. Create a group called blockling run. Create a script. There's a script. That's not it. Create a script called blockling run initiate. Blockling run initiate. Then what we do is in here we are going to room go to room, run 1. We'll probably have some randomizer there later. I want to open up my Stream Deck so I can trigger this. This is going to be initiate 1. Initiates run. And I believe it's called initiate run. Yeah. So how I've got it is my Stream Deck can put in commands into a file. My GameMaker reads the file itself, and we need to make sure we have that new line, I believe. Yeah. And that means when I press it, it gets commands. How do you get the extra 120 from picking up stuff? You picked up the purple shard. And people keep picking up the 10. Initiate run, so we have that, which sends us to... Now I want to see how ugly our and where I need to draw additional boxes to make it less ugly. Or additional lines, maybe. Please work, please work, please work. Okay, we're gonna spawn in another shard. You didn't see a pickup message after the +5. Yeah, I donated shards to you. Yep. So like the small little things will be in the overlay. Mostly can be ignored. And then the main ones are in the live chat, since that's where you normally read stuff. So we have prepare for, I don't know, something looking ugly or a crash. Well, that was uneventful. Nothing happened. Initiate run. Did it actually trigger? Blockling run initiate. Blockling run initiate. Room go to. Room run 1. Room run 1. Yeah, that definitely should have initiated. Ooh, that definitely should have initiated. Is my Stream Deck not running the right command? Deck. Initiate run. That's why. Okay, now get ready for a crash. Ugh. I knew it. Array push. Argument 0 is not an array. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Sorry guys, it crashed. My fault. Blockling spawn, blockling spawn. We want to create the blockling run controller, and we want to create you first. Okay, perfect. See, I don't only donate to myself, guys. I donate to other people. Not like I have any control over it. Okay. Let's just get this over with, and let's do that. Yep. Argument 0 is not an array. Object blocking spawn. Array create 0. Okay. Well, blocking spawn. Array push. Global.run spawn objects. ID. Global.run spawn objects. Why are you not working? Huh? What? Blocking run controllers being created first. Room 1 instance. Oh, I shifted the wrong thing. There we go. I'm just gonna initiate. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. That is literally what I wanted. I don't know how ugly it looks on the actual overlay right now. Yeah, it's a bit wonky, but that is definitely what I wanted. Okay, so now we need to draw YouTube controller, game controller, probably the game controller needs to draw not only the hints, but we also want to draw you first, which means in loading, we want, game controller is being created first. Perfect, so draw GUI, Where is my random strange color here? Background 8/19/19. We want to draw that. We want to draw that Blockling spawn. We want to draw that where? Loading controller, game controller. Should be an init. Init should have color. Macro, color, background. Make color RGB. 8/19/19 or something. Not that color. Loading. What is that color? Why are you black now? Oh. 8/19/19. Yep, 8/19/19 is the color. 8/19/19. And we are going to here. You can have the shop now. Oh, also tell me if you're going off the screen. Color background. Draw set color. Color background. Draw rectangle. I feel like this should be in the game controller. YouTube controller. Chat controller maybe? Display height minus vertical divider Y minus 4. What's vertical divider Y? 756. Is that supposed to be okay? I think that should be 0. This X2 is global.display width. It's just display width? I think it's just display width. Also vertical divider Y. Oh wait, no, this should be display height. Outline false. Let's try this. Sorry guys, I shut it off for a second as it restarts. And of course that's not gonna work. Draw GUI. Everything is covered now. Everything is covered. That's unfortunate. I guess it's because its depth is high. I don't know. Color background. What about the loading controller? How am I loading it? Game controller gets dropped first. Oh, I should just make this draw GUI begin or something. Yeah. Add event, draw GUI begin. Please work. Oh, yep, there it worked. And then I'm just gonna do that. There, perfect. Ta-da! Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. So now we have a controller. Okay, for our run. Where's our run 1? I do want to show the views. How come it's not showing the views? Okay, well, it's kind of working. Camera work is next. Oh, cameras are always a pain to deal with. Enable viewports. Viewport 0 visible. 1920 by 1080. No, by 1200 by 1280. What's it? 1920 by. Is it 1080p? I should think it's 1080p. Looks like a 16 by. Yeah, that there we go. 1920 by 1080. And I want to make. What do I want to make? Yes. So now we can properly. So we have initiated the run. Now we can properly work on this. So game controller, we're gonna have a global dot blockling dot run node equals join. Actually, this should be a empty string. Blocklings are invisible. Oh, garbage. Right, blocklings are invisible now. Try this. Oh, shards would also be invisible too. Try this. Yep, I'm getting them. Blocklings gonna get shards. Yep. Wait, let's check. Things are invisible now. Perfect. These are not invisible. Global dot run mode equals join. Global dot run users equals that. And we're going to add a chat command to join. Stream control, we want chats, message commands, message command. Give, okay, new command. Case. I'm not sure if you can actually see the stream properly. It seems really blurry still, and I'm not sure if I can change that. Seems like we can go up to 360p. Ugh. That does not look fun. I still think the school's throttling my stream. Case give break. Case. You're able to. Oh, if you're able to be at 1080p, then great. I don't know why I'm not able to see it at 1080. Oh well. I'm on a different computer too. Hey, SMP finally picked it up. Case. Join. And we are going to create a script. Block run join. If global block. There are eyes that are just 2 dots. Are there not eyes that are just 2 dots? Wait, what? That's not 2 dots. Oh, there aren't eyes that are 2 dots. My bad. That's 3 dots. That's the closest you get. Interesting. Global dot run mode equals join. User. And we're going to array push global dot run users terms of the blockling run, I guess we'll just do that. Then when we, so we need to have another command to start the run. Or we can just have a timer. Let's just do a timer. Let's just do a timer. Blockling run controller. Add events. Alarm 0 is going to be, this is going to be join timer. Alarm 0 equals 60 by 60. 60 frames per second times 60 seconds. Awesome. We're going to add, draw a GUI. We want to draw something to join. Draw set color background. Actually, no, I just want to draw a UI element. Can I just draw a UI element somewhere? Draw a YouTube controller or something. You have to give me. Draw text, draw chat controller. What do you want? Draw a GUI box, maybe. Just do that. Draw GUI box. X1. Oh, right. Interesting. X1 is going to be, let's put this in the top left. So 16, Y1, 16, width is going to be 300, height is going to be 150, width is going to be like 600. 150, left, top, border color. What border color am I using? Chat controller, color outline. Color element dark. Okay, and then we're going to draw set color, text, light. Actually, I'm going to draw text formatting. Color text light. So right now we're going to draw a countdown timer. Left and middle. Font. Main. What's font main? Sure, that works. Run controller. We're going to draw text. X is going to be. X is going to be out of 616. No, 600 is going to be 316. Y is going to be 75. Join. Type join to enter the race. Something like that, maybe. Well, it's restarting now, SMP, so get ready to give your shards. That kind of works. That's not what I had in mind entirely, but it works. Yeah, it works. Type join to enter the race. Let's put that on the left-hand side. So probably 32, left, middle, height 75. I don't know. We could make that 48 probably. And then we could probably have another text that's much, much bigger. Draw text transformed. Scale probably like 4. And we want a conversion. There's a conversion somewhere. I believe I have a general, yeah, format. I type wrong, what did I type? Format, min, seconds, is going to be arm0, give 60. Oh wait, format min seconds is a full draw command. Oh dear. Right. No, it's not. What? It's not a full. Yeah, what am I talking about? Let's try this! And I know I messed it up. Oh, somewhere. Draw text transform, angle, 0. And we don't want to draw it at 32. We want to draw it at 100. Nope, we want to draw y is 100. What? Expect 0 arguments? What? Oh, hours, minutes, seconds, and show hour. Ew, I don't like that. You know what? We are just going to have you for 100 seconds. Actually, 60 seconds is fine. I'm just gonna string him. Token expiry. Token expiry is time left. Okay, good. Initiate a run. 58, 57, 56. Okay, we can work with this. How tall is our font? That looks like a. I could probably do like a 64. Starting in how long? And then you could be like a 128. And then what else do we need? That needs to shrink down to, I don't know, about, is that about half? It's about half. So instead of a width of 600, you become a width of 320. I'm just guesstimating everything. And then after you're done, we become global.run mode equals run. So this is going to only be if global dot, we can just switch global.run mode. I'm the dog. Oh, is there a 1000 body right now? Oh, there is. The dog. Wow. Well. Case. Join. Frick. Okay. Next, we need... what do we need? We have the joint. Ah, yes, camera controls. I should probably just follow the first place. I don't know. How do I do camera controls for this? How do you do camera controls? Do I do manual camera control? I feel like manual camera control would like defeat the purpose of the entire game, of just running the game. Because if I do like this, you can just see the game. And I can just let it run. We can do... Let's rerun this. Okay, that kind of works. We just need to shift this a bit further down, maybe? And then make you a bit taller. And okay, so now we do need to deal with the camera functions. And I am going to copy code from the rewrites because I spent a lot of time working on the rewrite camera. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did rewrite the camera. Okay. Ooh, big project load. Assets. I believe we want controllers. We have a game camera. End step changes the zoom. What? Where's my... Oh, it's... is there a camera? Yeah, there's a camera. End step camera handling. So I guess it's these two functions that I want. Oh wait, what? Camera set view size and the view position? Camera set view size. I really just want this code. Like, all of it. View width equals width over zoom. Actually, is this the only code I need? And actually this. I think so. And we just set the zoom however we want. Recent projects, tube stream. And we have our objects, blockling run controller, which is our camera controller, add event step, end step. This is going to be camera control. Camera equals view camera 0, width equals display width, height equals display height. We just do that, and we can just do that. Divided by zoom, we also want the zoom equals 1. And I guess it's gonna follow us, which means I can do a step event. I guess we can start with how come it's not exactly... Why is the camera not doing good? Oh, 1920 by 1080. That's probably why. Okay. Ooh. We're building a game in our live stream overlay, and it is, well, you gotta go through all the process of building a game in a live stream overlay. But hopefully once we actually create like the first time around, or the first flow, we can create... So yeah, so now why are you like nothing? Why are you nothing? View width, view height. Why can't I see anything? Why can't I see anything? View size, view position. Is it because the room wasn't set properly? Oh, I guess it's kind of like, so we want to put it in the middle there. That's a run controller. Wow, y'all are doing a bunch of shopping. A lot of shopping. Starting in 0 mode equals run, join, zoom 1, end step. Camera equals view camera 0. Am I enabling cameras? Ah, so here we go. So it turns out that... So I see just a little bit of that. What? It's not centered. Oh well. It's not centered on my dude. View size, display width. Do I have to zoom out? Zoom is 1. What's display width? 1920 by 1080. So that should just be divided by 1. View size. X minus view width over... Yeah, okay. X minus view width over 2. Let's reset the camera position. Well, do that. What's next? Next, I need people to join my run. So I think that's the next step. We get you to join. We invisibilize your blockling over here. Controllers, game controller. So yeah, joining will invisibilize blocking. You see, that's 0.2. That's very small. We have our run blockling. I'm going to blockling roam, draw GUI. I guess my run blockling needs a user. Actually, can I just copy most of you? Just duplicate object blockling. Delete my run blockling. Rename object blockling run. It's not kinematic. Density, modify your collision shape. You should be about 21. Oh, actually, we don't need to scale you. And you actually, we do want to scale you. Looks nicer. Wow, you all have a lot of money. You all have a lot of money now. Oh, see ya, SMP. So in the step event, there's actually nothing here. Clean up. We want to flush it, yeah. Draw GUI. Image blend equals the current color. Draw yourself. One, and we're not going to show your money. Create users, sprite find. We don't need a mode, we don't need speed or direction, we don't need that. We don't need that either. Do you buy the island body? Up to you. And we don't need that. Random position. This should be a draw event. Sprite create, image blend. Blockings equals that. Okay, we are going to need to do a going to need to do a test soon. Not like an actual, I'm talking just about a test to make sure y'all can join. Chat send message, we want to stream control, we want to commands, message command. Join, I believe, is already, we want to do blockling run join. Blockling run join, and this is just the user. Blockling run join user, and then this is going to if, oh, we also want to check if not element in array, no, array contains. Make sure it's unique. Then we do this, then we do this, then we push you. Then we want to do a creation. Instance, create, det. How do I spawn a blockling? I just do object blockling Chrome. No. How do I spawn? Instance, create det. Right there, user refresh. Oh, so we just create it. And I'm guessing it handles everything else. Okay, I guess so. So we just copy that. Blockling run join. Instance create det. Instance create det. 0? Oh, we want to. Right. If array length global dot run users equals array length global dot run spawn objects less than it. Yeah. Instance create that. Spawn object equals global dot run spawn objects array length global dot run users. This is slow. Instance create that spawn object dot x spawn object dot y. Depth minus 200 or something, I don't know. Object, obj, blockling, run. Yeah. And then we want to make sure that you're all stationary. Oh wait, don't we need to new blockling? Yeah, we need to user object dot blockling equals that. Yup. Oh, so we actually do need to do this special thing. Var new run blockling equals that. Get rid of that. With the new run blockling, the user equals user object, and we initialize it. Okay, hopefully this is coming to an end of the boring parts. dear, what happened there? Variable get 4 object chat controller create 0 line 7. I feel like that's a compilation error. Chat 0 create line 7. Yeah, that's a compile error. We just clean it and we go again. How long's the stream been going for? 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Well, at least we got one of the things done. But I really want to get these blockling runs going. I've had the idea for so long. Guys, type join. Just type join. Don't type join. Don't type join. Argument is not a method. Unable to call user at object YouTube controller. Line 285. What? What happened there? User refresh. Oh, you should not user. Wait, what? Why am I? Sorry, I crashed it. YouTube controller. Line 285. Argument is not a method? What happened? What happened? Okay, so message command. We type join, right? Blockling run join user, yada yada yada. Right, object blockling run, something. User refresh line 73. User? Where am I doing it? Script user refresh. User refresh line 73? Was that the first message I sent? It was. Wait. Does that mean that it's broken again? Maybe I can't use join as the first command I sent. Okay. Oh dear, why can't that work anymore? I'm just gonna clean it and rerun it. And the stream is lagging. What? The music's still coming through. And you get the game maker window. Okay. So it's still running, but it's still crashing. YouTube controller. Line 285. What? So it's not lagging that badly. Where's the YouTube controller? YouTube controller is crashing things. Line 285 is where I think I know where that is. It's a black book. Yeah, that's because the overlay is broken. And where it's not running right now. Line 285, we send a message. Chat send message. User equals user refresh, channel ID and username. But the issue is line 73, blockling random position. Blockling random position is not set. What happened here? Oh, I deleted off the wrong one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear me. Oops. Oops. I deleted things in the wrong one. So object blockling run. Okay, well actually that's fixable. That is very fixable. I know why it's crashing. So you are actually the roam, or the run, and you're the roam. Rename. Roam. And you are object blockling run. And make sure the roam doesn't use physics. And make sure the run is using physics. Perfect. So now let's try this. Yeah, messed up some object names and muddled the two up together. I really need to figure out. They need to have better names, but whatever. And I sent a message, and it's still breaking for some reason. At the same place, Blockling Roam, user event 0, Blockling random position. Well, I'm just gonna clean it and hope it fixes it now. Because user refresh line 73 tries to call Blockling random position with the new Blockling, which is correct. And my Blockling roam should have the function now. If user event 0 is called somewhere, the create event, yeah, it's called. Okay. Another test. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we should try to initiate the run. Kind of. Not really. I mean, I'm there and I'm falling. I messed something up. Physics, density, start awake. Uses physics there. My barriers did not use physics. That would explain why. Blockling run should not be persistent. Blockling roam should be persistent. Okay. Why do they fall so slow? Is it their linear damping, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. It seems like they've got like a maximum speed to them. Angular damping. Density. I don't know. Maybe we make them like 10. Try this. Maybe we'll see something interesting. Maybe hopefully they'll fall faster and bump into each other. Nope, I'm not changing their velocity. And that's very strange. They're just, oh, their mask doesn't seem to be set at all. Is that? Yeah, they're just falling. Their velocity is not being set. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. 5 people tried to join. Interesting. Right, 5 people tried to join. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th person tried to join. I wasn't paying attention. Possibly 3 people tried to join. Anyway, we'll deal with that issue. Right now we just want them to collide with each other, which would be nice. Oh, do they need to... Oh, do they need to... they probably need to add event. Collision with... We probably want each of the... Yeah, just collide with the... That's probably why. Also, why are they so slow? Physics. Maybe I need to increase the gravity. I don't know. It just feels like they're moving very slow. Make the density like 100. they're not colliding with each other. 1,563 spaces. I've done that. You leave your phone on your space bar and you just spam spaces. Let's start a run. Now that they've got collisions, now that the collisions are completely useless for some reason. They are accelerating. No, they are accelerating. They're just not accelerating fast enough. Physics. Modify the collision shape. Oh, that might explain why. That might explain why. So I can increase gravity too. I feel like gravity is not enough. Stop you real quick. Clean it and run it. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Again, I have to look at like the physics variables and actually figure out what they're supposed to mean. But should be okay. Friction maybe? No, it's not friction. Are you just taking along? Yeah, okay. Let's start a run and I can just join from here. Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's perfect. Nice. Nice. Now their images are kind of messed up. Yeah, the eyes aren't rotating with everything else, which we need to fix their drawing or how they're drawn, because their eyes are not drawn with their sprite. Fix eyes. Was their username being drawn? The username was not being drawn for some reason. Ooh. So unfortunately, their eyes will not be able to change colors. Yeah, unfortunately, their eyes are not going to be able to change colors. There is, yeah, sprite create. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Wait, what? Sprite get number? Oh. I see. Well, we definitely don't need all of this. We just need the first image, since they're not going to be actually running. Sprite, I equals 0. Where's I used? So I can just do I is 0, I is less than 1, plus plus, which is basically a for I. It's just I is 0. If I is 0, yeah, we're getting rid of I. And we're just replacing it with 0. Draw sprite 0. If I equals 0, it is 0. Draw that. We don't need to get the speed. Draw surface. What was fix eyes? What was fix eyes? Where was fix eyes? Unassigned variable. Fix eyes. What's fix eyes? Where's fix eyes? Huh? What's going on? What? Ooh, what's in the shop? Ooh, snake. Blockling controller, dummy controller. Blockling row. What was fix eyes? Oh, eyes equals that. Oh, we'll just copy this then. That code's scuffed already. There we go. Eyes equals Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Draw sprite. EXT. I feel like we just need to draw the sprite. Oh yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Image index, XY. Instead of X and Y, this should be 8 and 8, I believe. It should be eyes. Wait. X should be, wait, are these centered? That's the question. Are these centered? They are centered, so it should be 8, 8. Like I thought. This is 8. This should be 8 plus 0. Eyes delta 0. And that's just that. And we have image index 1188. User.eyes color. Color currents. Yeah, the eyes unfortunately aren't going to be able to change colors. It's just a sad. Yep, the eyes aren't going to be able to change colors. And we are going to, instead of drawing, we're just going to do that. And this should be in the draw GUI event anyway. Ooh, I want to make sure I'm changing the right object. Object block link run, add event, draw, GUI, do that. Create, user is undefined. Am I setting? I think I'm setting the user. Okay, we have the first, well, not really the first, but we have a version of a run. Except I have to stop you. No, I'm not stopping you yet. Okay, let's go. Join. Eyes should rotate. Eyes are rotating. Perfect. Whee! Name is definitely in the wrong place, but yeah, the name is definitely in the wrong place. And 5 people tried to join. 4 people tried to join. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 4th person. Index out of bounds. Oh well, that's unfortunate. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocklink spawns. And I'm crashing because I am not... If the array length is less than that -1. Yeah, there we go. And oh, right. Oh dear. We want to make the blockling name. Actually, we did like it in the normal draw event. Oh, we actually need to put this in draw end. So we want it to be above everyone. Draw end. And we want this to be color. Just make it black. XY -48, and it's still messed up pretty bad. Hold on. We should not use X, we should use physics position X and physics position Y. It's a smart way of doing it. Rick body when? I don't know if 16 is it 8 by 8? I don't know if 16 by 16 can capture Rick. Yeah, that's a challenge. Okay, let's try this again. Oh dear. Object blocking run join. Argument is not a method. Unable to call what? Garbage. Garbage. What happened? Run join, line 19. User equals user object init. Init was not defined. No way. Of course init's defined. Object blocking run. Where did your create event go, Mr. Blockling Run? Where did your create event go? What happened to you?
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice.
What happened to the Blockling Run?
I've been thinking
The create
about
event.
you
User event
and
0.
thinking about our love
You gotta be kidding.
and how much
Create event just disappeared. I have to copy you. Copy event. Object Blockling Run. Paste event. See, now it's there. What on earth? What is going on? I am going to save this,
I miss being
and
around
I'm going to close it.
hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Because something is messing up with the editor. It deleted an event, and then it put the event
Okay,
back.
I want us to go back to the old days.
Brain power running out.
I miss you,
Let's try this again.
and I just thought of you.
Okay, now, hopefully this works, now that the strange event is back. Perfect. Whee!
The
Whee!
idea of you listening to this,
Can I join
the thought of
again?
you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up.
No, you can't join a second time.
I
That's
don't want
good.
this to end.
That's good.
Not again. I
Yeah!
don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Meep joins. Why can't Meep join? 1, 2, 3. I think I messed up my math here. Meep did not join. I did not see a Meep spawn. I did not see a Meep spawn. Hi, money. Nope, wrong place. We want to... You can't join twice. After you join, we have to do camera work in order to figure out who's first, and then follow the first person around.
What I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
How do we actually determine who's... I guess we make a bunch of checkpoints in order to determine who's first. Or else it's gonna be really difficult. Instance create depth. Why is it not? If the array length of run users. Meep didn't join. Is less than. So that means if you have 0, 1, 2, 3 users. If you have 3 users and that is less than the array length of that's 4. Yeah, you should still be able to. Because oh I see. It's about order. It's about the order. That has to be first. There we go. Let's try this. And meanwhile, we can work on creating... Also, actually, I want to clean you, because I don't think that... we want to make the camera better. And also, I need a way to stop these dudes first. Like, to stop you before the actual event starts. And then we can, you know, get everyone together. How do we do the camera? I guess we have, yeah, we definitely need checkpoints of the whoever's first, and then just follow. Okay. New run. One person. Everybody join. For y'all. Me. Was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Wait. Me, Creole, Derek, me. Yes, 4. So that means that was the limit for the 4 people. Now, we need to figure out how to make you not move. To start. Also, I'm not sure. Is that fast enough? I guess it's this. I mean, this isn't the F1 we're talking about, so. So like we're not expecting like the fastest marble run or whatever we're calling it. What are we doing? We're looking for. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's actually spawn them right here. 1, 2, and I definitely want a create sprite, SPR spawn, edit image. This is definitely going to be a circle that is 48 by 48, which is about this big. And we want it to be pink. And I want another circle here. And I want to remove this color. There we go. So that's a spawn object. Edit image. Wait, middle center. Where's my spawn object? Object, blockling run, blockling spawn, sprite. There we go. So now I can see how big the spawns are and how close I can put them together. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have our camera centered right there. I feel like I kind of want that a bit lower. Something like that. And now for checkpoints. Barrier, create sprite, SPR, checkpoint, edit image. We're going to use blue for checkpoints. Okay, nice. Something like this. Of course, you probably won't be able to see this. Yeah, I'm probably not going to let you see this. That's going to mess everything up by doing that. Something like this. And then we can put in a checkpoint object, create object, checkpoint, put in a sprite, and that means that we also need a list of checkpoints. Global.run checkpoints equals that. And we'll do the same thing with the spawn event create. Basically, the order in which I put these down is the order at which they come in first. So we can have a checkpoint. Where's a checkpoint? Checkpoint object here. Don't need it so often. here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and then one there. And then I need a finish line. Create sprite. SPR finish. Edit image. Let's do checkerboard pattern. I'm using that. Just use this tool. Checkerboard, and we fill the rest with black. Create object. Object. Finish. And these can all just be sensors to determine who's winning. Sprite is the finish sprite. Uses physics. Oh wait, actually, okay, all of these. Blockling spawn actually does not use physics. The checkpoint does use physics, but it's just the sensor. This uses physics. Hey CJ, how you doing? And it's a sensor, so we don't care about anything else. Actually, we care about everything else. We want its density to be 0. Checkpoint, density 0, so it doesn't move. Physics, density 0. Spawn, doesn't need to move anyways. Checkpoints, finish, and we'll put our finish line here. Nope, this is not for the competition. This is just for my stream overlay. I am building marbles on stream with a twist. Well, except it uses my blocklings. Object finish right here. Make it big just in case anything flies over. Checkpoint, I'm going to say have the variable past equals false. And if we collide, collision with the... Is this a marble race? Yes, precisely. This is a marble race. This is marbles on stream with the... yeah, this is marbles on stream. If not past. And then we're going to set first place. Actually, we should, instead of having past, we should probably have a leaderboard. Actually, how do I do leaderboards? You know what? Forget the leaderboards are more. We'll figure out leaderboards another time. I just want a basic feature. Past equals true. We want global dot first. YouTube finally has emotes. YouTube does it. You have to get members though. You have to get like members in order to do like emotes. Run first. Yeah, it's called blockling race, or I don't know. Run first equals undefined. Okay, which means we want to follow whatever our run is first. Which means that checkpoints need to set if global dot run first equals other, and that means finish. We want finish at event create finished equals false. If we collide with a object's run, the run, then we do if not finished. Then we set finish to true. I get better TV or 7TV. Is that like a YouTube extension? Global dot run first equals other. Perfect. So technically, oh right, now we need to set our camera to follow whoever's in first place. Who's in first place? Who's in first place? We use a run controller, and that camera set view size view camera. We want to set the position to X and Y, right? So if global dot run first, it's a Chrome extension for Twitch, but if they port it for YouTube, interesting. Is undefined. If it's not undefined, run first, then we're going to X plus equals smooth to target is the global dot run first dot x smoothness 10. Copy the same thing for y. This is finally where things are getting interesting after like an hour of like prep work. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to stop people from starting first. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't have to clean this. Let's see. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to get people to stop. Get people to not start first. Oh well. We'll just deal with it for now. I think that's the next thing I need to work on. Make sure that you start all at the same time. Or else it's not much of a race if whoever joins first gets a head start. Create speed max. Ooh, you actually don't need a lot of those variables. And it still looks ugly. Okay, join. That's kind of what I was going for. Whee! Perfect. And now I'm just falling. And it's just tracking me as I fall. Oof. Okay, we need everyone to start at the same time. For now you can see the falling. What do we need? Right, so I saw a funny glitch where I could see people. I could see I need to add an event. I need to override the draw event with nothing. Then our blockling run needs to have some variables. The target X, target Y, these can get rid of. And we can... Oh, how do I stop you from moving? How do I stop you from moving? How do I stop you from moving? That's a good question. I think I will not apply gravity until the game begins. So room physics, make it 0. So then only when the game begins. What software? This is Game Maker Studio 2. And I have hacked it to bits to run YouTube API. Bye, Krill. See ya. Hey, Fi. Welcome. We are working on blockling runs. And we want to do, what is it? When the controller, alarm 0, if it equals run, then we do physics, set, no, physics world, gravity, x is 0, y is 100. Actually, let's make it like 200 to make it more interesting. And, I don't know, this we can definitely make this more interesting. Or at least longer. You know what? I'm just gonna make that long. And then we're gonna put some bumps. A couple of bumps in here. Wee. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. We just want to make some bumps. I don't know if they'll go over that. I feel like I need to make the... whatchamacallit. Oh, bye, y'all. Put one there. I need to make... I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, yes. I need to make the restitution. I need to make these guys... What is restitution? Bigger, better. Game Maker, physics, restitution. Game Maker, physics, restitution. I can't spell. So I spelled it. Okay. Restitution 0, but still bouncing. What is restitution? Does that mean... Ball has 1 and bounces a lot. Ooh, so higher number will make it more interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this one again. This time, nobody should move until it starts. And, I don't know. Could be interesting. Okay, let's go. So we should get 4 people to join. Okay, there's 1. And nice. 3. I need to make it so when the max number of people join, we actually just start. We just go ahead and start instead of waiting for people or waiting for the timer. Oh well, we've got 20 seconds. 4 people. It looks like the text is being messed up immensely. There probably needs to be more space. Oh well. 10, 9, 8, 7. Well, at least it's staying in place. The question is, I mean, I guess physics, I hope physics is gonna run when it hits 0. Perfect. Hey, look at that. That was kind of fun. Whee! Oh, ooh, look at this. Oh, CJ coming to take the lead. Oh, he's the only one who made it past. Oh, oh yes. Yes, that is exactly what I was looking for. That was exactly what I was looking for. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Good job, CJ. Your dude made it. Nobody else even made it to the finish line. Just kind of ran over him. That is exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Blockling run, we want to... I feel like the drawing is incorrect as well for the... I made the bump a bit higher. The bumps were kind of interesting. But, I mean, after we get something basic like this, we add, what do you call it? Speed boosts, you add moving physics stuff. The point is that at least the basic thing needs to be set. And checkpoints are good, but we don't want them visible yet. Are you gonna make it so everyone gets a bunch of crystals? Yes, that is precisely what we're going to do. And we also need to make it Blockling Plinko? What's Plinko? What's Plinko? Finish line. So the camera work was good. The camera work, it followed the first place, which is exactly what we wanted to do. We just have a problem with, I think I need to round these positions. Round, so that it's not drawing it like half a pixel in weird places. We want that there. We also kind of want a little bit more space here. Like that. Okay, that works. That works. It looks ugly right now, but... Okay, so yeah, so now we have a race. We have a winner. We need... Oh, so yeah, we need a way to end this. We need a good way to end this. So we have our winner. So actually, we can do this. And then we can do... Because I think, like, the marbles on stream, like, it's like a drop into like, a pit. Or, like, into a cup. And then everyone can, like... a podium. Ooh, yes, podium. Podium could be interesting. So we can do something like this. And then we can build, like, a little cup for them to sit in once it's over. I don't know. Just putting shapes together. I feel like this might need to be a bit bigger. Oh well. Yeah, let's make this pit a lot bigger. Ooh, we can actually just make you one long object and then make you like this. Make you long as well. And then make you like that. Something like this. Perfect. Make you shorter. And then have the flag like that. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, so you cross the finish line. How do you get to the podium though? So after the first passes through the finish line, a countdown starts for the end of the race, giving the rest of the blocklings a chance to finish before it ends. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's have our run controller. I'm going to use alarm 2, alarm 1 to be the end timer. And we are going to make it so that whoever crosses first. Yeah, I'm kind of getting Happy Wheels flashbacks too. So whoever crosses first gets to go. How do we want to do this? Okay, so we can have a leaderboard for the ending. So it doesn't. I'm not going to maintain a leaderboard throughout the race, but I'll have a leaderboard at the end. So global.run leaderboard equals an array. And then whoever crosses this, whoever collides with this, instead of not finished, we can do... oh, yeah, actually we do want to. If not finished, finished equals true. And then obj blockling run controller dot alarm 0 alarm 1 equals how long do we want? We want it to be 60 seconds. No, let's have 20 seconds equals 60 by 20. And then we will do array push global dot leaderboard run leaderboard, and we want to push the other dot user, I believe. That way, then we can do a, okay, then when we do a blockling run controller, we can draw GUI. Oh wait, we need to set the ending. So, is it a run mode? Is it a run mode? Yes, it's a global.run mode. Global.run mode equals ending. Actually, we can just do if global.run mode is not ending. Oh, actually it should be if global.mode equals run. Then global.mode run mode equals ending. And then we can do this. Then we do that, then create doesn't need finished anymore. We'll just keep this event just for fun. And other.user when we collide with it. And then in here we want to draw a leaderboard. Draw case. Ending. Draw. Let's draw another box here. Let's do 60, 320 heights. Let's make you height of... Actually, you don't have to be so wide. You can be like 120. You can be like 320. Flip it. And we do bar. Oh wait, let's do bar I equals bar length equals array length global.run leaderboard. For var I equals 0, I is less than length. Random thing there, length I++, then we do raw text, something like that, raw text, and we do x is 32, y is I plus 32, oh it's actually 32 plus I times 32, and this is string I plus 1 plus dot space plus global.run leaderboard. Man, this is a nightmare. I dot username. Something like this. Something like this. I want to set the text formatting to white. Oh wait, no, this is okay. This is okay. And we can just do, yeah, this should be fine. Let's go. It will probably not work. Oh, I haven't decided what happens after the ending, like after it ends, but that's okay. We'll figure that out next. I just kind of want to see another run. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and start making other features while we initiate the run. So everyone join, and we will start fixing it as well. Let's make death battle. Death battle. What do you mean by death battle? You're gonna have to elaborate on death battle. Camera control is good. Create. Ah yes, when people join. So I want to be when people join. So let's do this. If this equals this, then we want to set object. How much time do I have? 17 seconds. And that did not help. That did not help at all. I feel like that's got to do with the zoom. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, I got a really slow start there. Oh, Derek's. Oh, he's got the speed. Oh, Derek. Oh, getting a little bump from CJ. Oh, Derek's definitely making it across the finish line. First, Derek. Second, CJ. And third, me. And I kind of messed that up, but yeah, it's there. Not bad for the first try. Not bad for the first try. Hey, that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Object, blockling, run controller, dot, alarm, 0 equals 560 by 5. Yeah. Yeah, progress is being made. Progress is certainly being made. And step draw GUI, we want to draw. Okay, so we need a little bit more width on this. Like maybe 200, that's 100, 200, it's about double. I don't know, maybe do 240. 240. Maybe instead of 4 circles in a row, do a big circle and make it spin, causing we all have a chance to start. That could be interesting. I'll probably do that once things are actually moving. And we want this to be, we want to actually draw text, 32 by 32 leaderboard. And then we will draw all of these at y is 32. Y is more like, is the height good? Is the height in between? Yes, height in between is good. So this is more like, so we can't start at 32. We have to start like 40. Because like the first one doesn't have enough room. So then you will probably be 40 plus 32, 72. So we'll just make you 96 plus I equals 32. And then we only go to for I equals, so we want the minimum of length and 9. So we only show the top 10 places. Minimum will give us the smallest number, so if length is greater, it will still give us 9. Okay. Then, okay, yeah, right. We need a timer at the bottom to show that it's ending as well. Yeah, we need a timer to show that it's ending. Like the time before it ends, the race ends. Like, I'm thinking putting it there. Draw text, something, something. Race ends in plus string alarm 1 div 60. And this is going to be, if the height is 240, then we're going to make it out like 200. 32, yes, that works. There we go. The question is, does the same person always win? I guess that's my question. Is it truly random? Or is there a significantly like worse position to be in? And I forgot to change the zoom on my camera, but we'll figure that out. Just make you zoom 1. So I've done it so after 4 people join, after all the slots are filled, we immediately go down to 5 seconds, so I don't have to wait through the rest of it. And I feel like they do a lot of spinning. I feel like I might want to make the floor a bit slipperier and make them spin a bit less, because right now they've got a lot of friction with the ground. So making the friction less could be more interesting. 0. Wee. Oh, that's a nice bump. And I got stuck. And I did not take this into account. What if no one makes it? Can I actually just do that? Oh, nice. I can just restart it. Perfect. Yeah, what if no one makes it? Well, then. I did not think of that. That means we have to check to make sure that everyone's still moving? And if no one's moving, then we end the race? Possibly? Hey, rainbow skin. I think rainbow skin's super glitchy. I think it's the rainbow that's actually messing it up. Too many colors in one thing. 16, 15. Oh, what is wrong with that? Type join, but starting in is messed up. Here, you guys can see that. I will go and fix this. 32. Why are you 52? Ooh, CJ's going. Oh, another push. Oh, another bump. More bumps. And CJ makes it. So I think it does depend on the order that you come in, that you started. Race ends in 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. But I'm not sure if anything happens after. Nothing happens. It just ends. Oh well. Nice. Yes, yes. Yeah. So there's other, I could also apply small little random physics forces when you actually start. Yeah, I think that might, just tiny little deviations as well. Also, shuffling the positions could work too. Oh, but I need to make sure that it's... Anyway. The next thing I wanted to do was, yes, change the zoom. Zoom has been changed. The run is okay. We have the checkpoints all set up. We have... how do I... Yeah, we've got the checkpoint set up. We've got... finish line. Oh yeah, so now it's... After you finish, we want something... We want some sort of... So after like the race ends, then we want to show the leaderboard and the prize. I don't know, other... Or we want to show the top 3 podium. We'll create another alarm for this. Alarm 2, we'll call this podium. And we will put this as case podium. Why is he 200? You should be like 296 or something like that. And we should actually make it, make the box adjustable to the size of the leaderboard, which could present a lot of problems. So let's not do that. We'll just make it capped at 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it does need to be a bit bigger. It should probably be like 360 or 400. And then we can make you 384 or something like that. So yeah, so after you end, then we do global.run mode equals podium. And if it's podium, we are going to draw a big box in the center of the screen. This should be width. We'll just do display width over 2, display height over 2. Width should be probably 500. Height should probably be like 300. Middle. Actually, this should be center, not middle. center, and then top, middle. This is middle. Ooh, let me. I think I might have to go soon. I might have a meeting in. I haven't checked my messages in a long time. Okay. Where? Messages. There it is. Where's my meeting? Oh. 8 p.m. Oh, I have to go by 8 then. Oof. Well, there goes that. So I'm probably not going to be able to finish completely. But it will be kind of done. We just get a podium, we give crystals, it can look ugly, and then we finish the track. We got 1 hour, shouldn't be too hard. Get the podium. Going to draw text. Draw text at display width over 2. Actually, this should be draw text transform. Display width over 2. This should be probably, I don't know, like 250. Oh, that's display height over 2. Should be display height over 2 minus like 200 or something. Making numbers up. Hopefully it looks good. If that's minus 300, then we'll just, I don't know, do 250, string, first, scale, 3, 3, 0. And then we have our global dot run leaderboard dot 0 dot username, something like this. The y, of course, is going to be 300 maybe, and we scale you by like 2. Maybe we scale you by 4. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try this now. Everybody join! How do you reset your color? You can set color to 0 or 1. Well, you can do it for your body or for your eyes. No, your skin or your eyes. I'm pretty sure, I think 0 is black. Or 1 is black. One of them is black. Is it body color 1 or color body 1? Could be either. 2, 1. Race. Oh, right. 2 people, we get stuck. I should probably fix that. Because the bouncing. Yeah, 2 people get stuck, so let's not get stuck as much. We can make it more interesting too, while we're at it. Something like that. So you fly, you bounce a bit. Okay, I feel like we need speed boost somewhere, somehow. I'm just messing around now. Let's do, oh yes, so we want to change the physics of these objects as well. I'm going to change the physics to be, what is, game maker physics friction. Okay, what's friction? Friction. So, what does that mean? Translates into the loss of momentum caused by two... Okay, so what if we make friction 8? Oh, that's the run controller. We don't need physics for you. What about the run? Or wait, we can make you like 0. Or like 0.05? I don't know. Collision group, linear damping, restitution, density. Let's make it spinless as well. Try this maybe? Ooh, what we could do is we could always throw in dummies that that do other stuff. They just kind of like take up space. Oh, 46 seconds. Is today Friday? Oh, it's Friday. $16, $15, $10, $9, $8. Man, I should really reduce it from 60 seconds. 60 seconds is way too long. Should probably be shorter. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. And there we go. Oh, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Definitely not what I had in mind. Unfortunately, I need to grab dinner before my meeting. So I think that's where I'm going to leave this off, and I will probably touch it up a bit over the weekend in order to have some decent little mini game over the stream. But I think that's it. I think that's it for now. Thanks for watching if you've made it this far. You made it for all, how long is this? All 5.5 hours. Yeah, I gotta grab dinner before I'm meeting later on. So hope you had some fun shopping for skins as well. Bye, Derek.